Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Gauranga. Hey, there she is. Hare Krishna, welcome. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Gauranga, Nityananda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, oh, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh yeah. This is the life, man. This is the greatest thing in the world. There ain't anything better than this. I've looked. I've observed. This is the best life. This is the opulence of opulence. Wealth of wealth. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Thank you, Prabhupada. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lalita Ganga. Isn't she awesome, man? What classes. Wow. What a daughter she is, man. Ooh, she's like Radha, man. I feel like Vishnu Banu, you know? I got a daughter like her. Wow. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare, oh my Lord, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, oh my Lord, Sri Krishna, Sri Krishna, Sri Krishna, Sri Krishna, Sri Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Where do you get? Can you come every day and get presents? I love it, man. What a great thing! It's like Santa Claus comes here every day, and then he doesn't have a white beard. More streamlined, 7 foot tall, long flowing hair. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Where else can you make spiritual advancement and have a good time at the same time? Krishna, Krishna, effortless, fun. Woo! Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I feel like I'm growing spiritually in leaps and bounds. I'm just having, it's like, what are the guitar players, they're having a great time, doing entertainment and making all this money, man. I feel like that. Yeah, I'm having a great time, playing an instrument there, the flute, and making all this wealth, man. You know what the wealth is? Affection for Krishna. The only thing that controls God. Oh, look who's here. Shamaguri's gracing our little Sunday. All right, let's get her on there. There she is. How can we get all these women here? I lost so many women. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Where's your red lipstick there, Shamaguri? You gotta put some red lipstick on. Yeah, you. Why not? Or something, purple. You can put purple on it. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hey, Krishna's here. His arrival. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, oh my Lord. Hare Krishna, oh my Lord, Sri Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. You know, Krishna wants to make it really easy for everybody now. He wants to make it really easy. Yeah. It's very easy. If you come into association devotees, you got to, there's some, I put a Sankirtan video up, and then the fault finders come out. Then they got to get it out. If they can get it out, then they can worship easily. They've been carrying this stuff for too long, Might as well get it out on us. It's part of the job description. Toilet cleaner. Hare Krishna. Then they can worship like this, have a good time. That's what Lord Chaitanya did. In Navadvip, so many turned against him. Oh, they're so angry. It's like, no, right? Because he's here. He's here, man. Yeah, that's always said. Wherever he goes, same thing. People, they're going, and then they got it out, and they all realized, oh, how stupid we were. Hare Krishna. So, if you see people criticizing, hey, proof of potency, man, it's great. Just don't believe it, man. This is part of the job description. If you're preaching, you're going to get it, man. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama.
Ain't no ball like me.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. We're doing Summum Bonum chanting. Summum Bonum. Yeah. Yeah. Lalita was reading the pastimes this morning, and it was so, it's so like how it is, so simple. Krishna was controlled by affection. Always was and always will be. That's his truth. He's controlled by affection. The more affection, the more he's under the control of the devotee. The less affection, the less control. That's how it works in Vrindavan, man. That's why you see Mother Yashoda was sent because she had more affection to Rohini. He'll be more attracted to you. You go call him. Otherwise, because he was locked into affectionate play with his boyfriends, very attached, so he can't. It's only affection. So Rohini is very smart. She says, well, Mother Yashoda has more affection. I'll send her. And then Krishna will come. See? Smart. See, this transcendental smarts. This is what we're trying to teach ISKCON and all these other groups. Hey, man, it's about affection, man. Can't you tell the symptoms of affection for Krishna? Can't you see that's where the extraordinary preaching comes? Like Lalita said, she couldn't preach like that unless it be affection. Yeah, affection for Krishna gives transcendental knowledge like you wouldn't believe, man. Like we demonstrate here every day. Where do you get we have the deepest esoteric conceptions of the Bhagavatam on doesn't matter, Bhagavad Gita, Chaitanya Leela, Srimad Bhagavatam, they all come to life here because of affection for Krishna. This is where it's at, man. That's the kind of, we're just teaching, that's the kind of guru you need, where their affection is so strong that they get so clear and so logical and so matter of fact. There's so much, you become so Uttama, Vaishnava, man, just by affection for Krishna. Isn't that amazing, Samaguri? Just by affection for Krishna, you become Uttama. And then you have clear insight, conclusive, the highest happiness, the highest easiest purification, a life of ease. No demons can befuddle your mind. Very clear, and you can even help demons and envious people. I preach I automatically preach the envious. They just come and they get it all out. That's preaching to the envious. Did you know that? We preach to the envious. They come up there and they got to get it out. And it's like getting whipped, but you don't feel anything on the back. Hey, that's all available here. Isn't it amazing? Amazing Grace Place. It was at Lord Chaitanya's Amazing Grace Place. Now, to me, that's treasure. This is value added place, man. It's like Walmart, value added. Go there, everything's cheap, but pretty good. Here, it's cheap to purchase and excellent. Excellent goods here. Hare Krishna, Hare. And this non-duality is nothing compared to this 60. I mean, everybody, if you're looking at the paths of non-duality, look at the faces of those following that. See, faces index. And look at the happiness. Oh, look at the happiness. You can see it in the face. Look at the happiness of those who are attracted to Krishna's transcendental glories. Ooh, look at their happiness. Use the happiness test. Isn't that the best thing? Happiness test. How happy is a guru? If you're going to have a guru, how happy are they? Put them up to the happy standard. Do they smile a lot? Or are they going, come follow me. Yeah, where are we going? This place. You come here, you're going to go to this place. Which place you want to go, really? I mean, to me, I just like to, The Lord gives me this kind of mind set. So, I test it on you guys. You think it's good? I don't know. Sounds good to me. See, there are two Dhams in the world. One is the devotee and the other is the place. So when the devotee's here, because if you go to the Dham, you usually get happy unless you're really full of offenses, and if you go to the devotee, that's where happiness is too, unless you're full of offenses. The offenses have to get out first. Okay, so you do the happiness test. Do you feel happy? Do they look happy? I mean, isn't it nice to look at a blissful person? Ecstatic, blissful, how refreshing that is,
It's the transformation. It's transcendental happiness, and it's the rays of the Lord who change you into that happiness. You don't have control over your own happiness anymore.
Yeah. It's amazing. Amazing grace. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare. Who'd want to control happiness? Let it go, man. Let it manifest. Just control your happiness. Or they don't even think it's happiness. People don't know anything much, It's not clear here. Everything's murky. That's why this path is really nice, beautiful, fantastic, because you just get more clear about everything, And then people hang out with you, they get clear too, isn't it nice to hang out with clear people, Logical, and especially ecstatic, man. Whoa. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. The devotees in Bangladesh, we have a mention here. It's like a lot of Christians, they get martyred, and crucified and all kinds of stuff like that. And so a lot of that it's a vitae. It's so vitae that they're still causing reactions, and that's why I say it's not strong enough. Lord Chaitanya brought this path, man. It's so fantastic. He, in his worship, he got so amazing, nobody would hinder him. They couldn't hinder the Lord. The Lord wants to give that to us. People come here, you'll feel that. People don't hinder you. I remember Lolita was commenting. She went out and they arrested all these other people, but they left her alone in Turkey. Yeah, they left her alone. You know, that's just the amazing grace, because Maya doesn't want to screw with the devotees. She's, when you have this bhakti, it's so powerful. So the Lord's showing stuff like this to us. And all Vaishnavas, it's you really need to move to this level if you want to be, you don't want a lot of problems. It's not, they break the deities and everything, but the thing is, you're still dependent on the external temples, and they go and they break the deities, they break the temples, and what are we going to do now? Well, you could do this. You could do this if you would listen over here. But what can Krishna do? He's trying to show you need this intimacy with God is important. That's why the Lord came here. That's our mission, is to teach how important it is. Otherwise, you don't get full protection. You get some, but you need to move on to this intimacy and closeness. Because this everything, all this here in the world comes from the Lord. It doesn't touch God. So the closer we get to God, the more we'll be protected. Right? It's simple. And the more, and the thing is, then you start to have the same kind of feelings God has. Ecstatic and blissful, rapturous, and you get all this purification and protection, and everything becomes more effortless. I mean, who wouldn't want that? Struggle in this world. It's a struggle for struggle for material existence. You're struggling to materially exist. Here, I don't even struggle for spiritual existence anymore. It's got to that point. Look at Lolita. She's got that point. Doesn't struggle for spiritual existence. She opens her mouth and Krishna comes and she feeds him. Very nice proposition. Huh? He's happy, she's happy. This will go on forever. Okay? I tell you, we're going to make this attractive to everybody. We're all getting, more and more, effortlessly purified in the process. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I'm amazed. Krishna gave me such nice friends too. He's given me everything, man. I love it. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Yeah, so those who do leave this path, just note your experience, how harder things become, more difficult. It's an indication. Everything becomes harder. The purification becomes a discipline, becomes very difficult. And you got to strive. Now you got to work for your salvation. Now you got to pray. Oh, when will these tears? I see it. When will I cry tears again for you? And they they can't add. Why can't people add? So Maya's really, she makes you dumb. Can't even add 1 and 1 equals 2. You come here, you associate, get purified, and get more increasingly ecstatic. Okay? 1 and 1 equals 2 and 3 and 4, and then progressive like that, right? More value added. And then you leave, and everything starts going down, difficult, more difficult. Discipline, hard work, working for your salvation now. I don't work for myself. I'm saved already, man. Krishna saved me. See? I have a helper, man. I have an ally. There's this book I used to really like. It was Journey to Exelon or something by Carlos Castaneda. And he talked about his master told him he had to have an ally because it would help him in all ways. But you had to conquer the ally, man. Yeah. See, so very hard. It took a lot of stuff, and the ally might kill you. The thing, you might not survive this battle with the ally. But if you did, he would help you, and you become super souped up. Okay? So anyway, that's the difficulty, and all these paths are dangerous. More danger, difficult. Even Vaidhi is more difficult. There's still danger there. They're breaking the deities, breaking your temple, people putting the masks on, taking the shots, being bewildered by the materialists, demons, Yeah. So here we also have an ally. So this is, I always was attracted to that because it's embedded in that is the truth. But on the level here, we've got it, man. The ally is Krishna. Get Krishna, man, as your ally. It's amazing. Nothing more amazing than that. Krishna is our ally, man. And the more affection you get, which is you come the right path, you follow the procedures. One devotee was telling me about yesterday. He was asking, he asked good questions now. He says, well, what about your, I better, shut this off because it may block it out. Yeah, one devotee was saying, Bhakti Siddhanta and others, they said you got to be given your Siddha Deha form and then meditate on that and everything. And I said, I'm not teaching that. I'm teaching what right there in the book. What is all this, this stuff, about, meditate on your Siddha Deha and the Guru gives you that. I never read any of that in Chaitanya Charitamrita. Where is it? I never read it in Srimad Bhagavatam. And they say, well, Bhakti Siddhanta, yeah, they say a lot of things Prabhupada said, but did he really say it or who knows, And, and the thing is, why not just teach what's in the books? Because it works. And I told him that, and he was impressed. He thought, wow, that's a great answer. Yeah, I teach what's in the friggin' book. Because none of that's mentioned, and it works. People, their spiritual identity is naturally awakening. I don't have to tell them anything. God reveals it from your within in a nice way. Doesn't that make more sense? Then otherwise, I'll tell you what your relationship is, and you meditate, but you don't feel it. Well, after time, you spend years. Look at my ex-wife. I mean, she's a good example. Thank you for your service, so I can use you in preaching this. Years and years and years trying to meditate for hours and couldn't do it. Never could do it because it's too hard. It's always a discipline striving for these things. See? So, and then eventually you give it up. It's like, I just can't do it. Let me go back to Sweden or something and be with the kids. Yeah, this is the way that works. It's right there in the books. Chapter 1, you have the Lord gives you a bona fide spiritual master. You hear from them the pastimes and chant with them, and feel the vibrations and get the understanding that they get from worshiping the Lord in very deep ecstatic raptures. And you get this. This is called prasadam. See, otherwise, well, just give me the prasadam and the food, right? I'm Jagannath and everything. And then they come here and go, blah, 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 blah. Well, okay, you can't taste this prasadam yet. You can't glorify the Lord is giving me this. This is, what do you think these books are? Hey, look at, who's this guy? It looks like Krishna in disguise. Yeah, they can't taste this prasadam, right? But those who can, and then it's great, because then you say, oh wow, this is really fantastic. It enlivens your spirit, awakens your spiritual body, and enlivens it, nourishes it. That's what these books are. They're the prasadam of the devotee's ecstasy and their worship, their revelations and realizations on the truth. See, these condensed form in codes. See, and then the devotees give purport. Especially, you should hear the sound vibration. Reading is okay, but this is better. Hear the sound vibration of an ecstatic devotee who's committed and dedicated and realizing our true relationship with God, and all that comes from that. You hear from that, about that. Hey, that's how you speed up the process. Otherwise, you're going to many lifetimes, right? And even the gurus say, oh, yeah, many lifetimes before you get brain. This is better way, man. Yeah. So anyway, you got to move to this level, and whoever does is very fortunate, man. So, and Krishna will send them. You got. Amy was telling me yesterday, she says, I was praying to God. I really wanted to know the truth, man. I want to know why I'm here. What is the purpose of life? Because I ain't getting it here. It's not making any sense to me. And that's exactly how the devotees are, that are get a real guru. I'm telling you, this is exactly what Sanatan said to Lord Chaitanya. He saw Lord Chaitanya. He says, who am I? What am I here for? What is the world about? I don't know. Yeah. Why am I suffering? Why is everybody else suffering in this world? Who are we? See, like this. And it's just, this is the kind of disciples I get. That person got Lord Chaitanya. That's proof that Lord Chaitanya is here, because we get these kind of people who really want him. Because if you don't ask those questions, it's not, you haven't really analyzed the world to be a piece of shit, on its own. It's all it is. It's crap on its own. But with God, it's got some life to it. It's got life. You can, it's use. It's got use in the world, in the service of the Lord, right? You're preaching the body, it's like, Lily, I want to preach. See, this is, the body has use for God's service. It's part of the world, right? Now it's related to the Lord. See, it's great pleasure to use the body like a flute, an instrument, to liberate the world. People, I tell you, man, anybody comes here and believes in this preaching, you're going to get in due course and quickly darshan of Krishna. I mean, Krishna with his own words came and told my second disciple. I was sitting right there. Krishna was definitely in the room. And people are getting it. Look at Lalita Ganga. Look at River. Look at so many devotees. So this is the way. This is the narrow gate. Is there's so many teachers out there, right? This is what Jesus is teaching. I'll give you the revelation on that. So many teachers out, so many gurus in ISKCON and all these groups, right? So many. But then there's one teacher that'll get you right into the kingdom, the real one. And everything else is obscuring it. Okay? There's one teacher who gets you in quick. Didn't Jesus got people into the Holy Spirit quick? You think those fishermen, those 11, would have gotten the Holy Spirit without that one teacher? Oh, there were all kinds of Pharisees teaching religion out there. Nobody could get into the kingdom except going to that one teacher. See, it's always the same thing. When God is working through somebody, it's always the same. One amazing teacher who has the biggest devotion, the biggest intimacy, and the biggest realization. And this is why I like to just get clear. If people, I'm clear on that. I get more clear on that speaking about it. Yeah. And what do you need a verse to prove it? Great sage is not a great sage unless their opinion differs from others, other than those thousands of gurus and teachers and other paths and all that. A great sage is an intimate devotee of God that is so close to the Lord that the Lord is reflected on them as he is. That's a great sage. And their opinion is different because most people are more or less tainted by the Maya. See? Unless their opinion differs from others. And then the rest of the verse, this treasure of a verse, which is the greatest wealth that you can get, because Bill Gates ain't got it and Fauci ain't got it. All they got is all that material money. What is that compared to a verse like this that can get people out of the cycle of birth and death that they can't get out of? If you understand this verse, you can understand the whole essence of how to get out of illusion forever. Great sage is not a great sage unless their opinion differs from others. You cannot come to the right truth by being the Ritvik, those critical Ritviks, by study of the Vedas. You cannot do it. This is the verse. You cannot do it by study of the Vedas. You cannot arrive at the right conclusion. The solid truth of real religious principles, the essence of them is hidden in the heart of an unadulterated, self-realized soul. And if they bring it out, you're going to get something. Only they know that they can either keep it quiet or they can give it to the world. Whoever listens to them will be liberated. Okay? Therefore, one should follow, this is the verse, therefore one should follow the progressive path by such persons, taught by such persons. Is this path progressive, would you say? Look what people are getting here. Yeah. People, they're praising all these other things, but people get the work. The work is done here. It's finished here. Just like with Jesus, he finished it. People got the Holy Spirit, and now they got some foundation, real foundation. And Lord Chaitanya continued the work of the Spirit to teach the glories of the Spirit. Devotional mellows, which we're part of this teaching, which nobody else can teach, obviously, because they can't do it. They don't do it. They just talk, blah, blah. Everybody just blah, blah, blah. We're such great intelligent scholars, and we know everything about bhakti, and our gurus are so great, but nothing gets done. There's no ecstatic devotion except here in this Sangha. So what is God trying to tell the world? You got to find out that rare place he's working, and Ben, he's working overtime here, wouldn't you say? And when you get confidence like that, you become a rock like that. Now you're a handle for Krishna in this world. And you start smashing all kinds of illusions and freeing so many captives and preaching the good news to people that get it so easily, like many of you here. You just come and I could just preach the good news and you get it and you feel ecstatic and happy. And then to free the captives, they get out the little hammer, Vishnu hammer, the club, and just club away a little bit, free them a little bit. Let them react and get angry and, whatever they need to do. try to control the devotee, which they can't do. Krishna is only controlled by affection, and the same thing the guru is only, the real guru is only, I'm only controlled by affection. You got no affection, I feel, just got to smash away for a while. Yeah. Hare Krishna. All right, so what do we got here? Hare Krishna. Alita was reading 10th canto. I was really enjoying that. Let's go to 10th canto here. Summum bonum, man. See, summum bonum, we're into that. Can you imagine? We're into summum bonum activity with Krishna. That's called affection. Devotees here, just by being around affectionate devotees, your feelings will become like them in your own ras. That is the essence, man. If you don't have association with devotees like this, you will not get summum bonum. You'll be reading the Bhagavad Gita and the early things. And definitely not into Chaitanya Charitamrita. Okay, good. All right, thank you, Shamaguri. Thanks for coming. She has to go, but we'll be listening, she says. I don't blame her. I like to listen myself. Yeah. Summum bonum. All right, so prayers by the demigods. Krishna Om. Let's see the prayers here. Actually, Brahma's prayers are really good. Do you ever read Brahma's prayers? Jai Srila Prabhupada. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Lord Brahma said, my dear Lord, you are the only worshipable Lord, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And therefore, I offer my humble obeisances and prayers to please you. It's amazing. Lord Brahma is praying to Krishna, as, you are the supreme. He's an authority. But how do we know? How do we know this mythology? Yeah, a lot of people saying all kinds of stuff, right? Oh, this. How do you know there's a difference? See, there's difference. That's why you got to do like a 30-day challenge. You gotta listen to devotees who are realizing this is really true. You have the result. I mean, how can you really believe in Krishna if your guru doesn't really believe in Krishna? Believing in Krishna doesn't mean just blind faith. How about encounters with God? Otherwise, it's just rituals. They believe in rituals and just a lot of times motivated ritual for the ritual, doing rituals because it gets me a job. Do you ever see these Brahmins in India? They go and they set up on a street corner and they do the worship of the deity for what? Money. They want people come by and give money because they're a Brahmin. That's called motivated religiosity. You have a motive. I'll become I'll put the clothes on and worship the deity and I'll get money. Did you ever? I went to ISKCON temple years ago, and they got a door, a special door with a keyhole in it, where you can see who comes into the deity room. If they look like they're a Westerner, the guy comes out and does a sales pitch. Always going around asking for money this, And so that's motivated religiosity. See, Lord Brahma is worshiping the Lord because of affection. Basically, he realized his faults. His false ego was diminished. He realized Krishna was the Supreme Personality of Godhead and was more powerful than him. This is the thing people need to know, that the Lord is more powerful than we are on our own. Lord Brahma got only the power to create by realizing the Lord. He couldn't create anything here. Just like us, we cannot create anything substantial but illusion.
Thanks for using.
Yeah, we can't create anything substantial but illusions for ourselves and others in the world without this transcendental connection. You gotta, and then you start to create something substantial that is of service to the transcendental Lord. So for Brahma was to do this to create the prison house for the living entities, basically. It's kind of a training ground too, because we learn how to worship God by progress, slow progress. You start worshiping demons. Well, it's actually it starts, but as a human being, you start worshiping demons. You start worshiping in the mode of ignorance. Mode of ignorance, you worship people who are lying to you and cheating you and have material motive and want to use you and just naturally abuse you. And because they have no compassion awakened yet, and you believe their lies. That's what you see the masses are doing. The masses, I just analyze, I just look around. People with their mask on them, they're believing those who are cheating them. They believe that they're going to be healthy. Can you hear? They're wearing these masks in this clammy atmosphere here, which is ridiculous, out in the middle of the sunshine, wearing a friggin' mask and all this humidity and everything. You don't think they're going to get sick? Of course. It doesn't even make sense. They can't even logically think. But that's what you get by having faith. If you have faith in people who are channels for the mode of ignorance and passion, demons, then that's what you do. You do things that are horrible works. See, Bhagavad Gita says, demons perform horrible works for the destruction of themselves and the world. Bhagavad Gita explains all these things. So, you come here, you'll become intelligent. You'll be able to analyze people's energy. You'll be and say, yeah, that fits in Bhagavad Gita. Thank you very much, Lord, for the eyes. This is what we get from the from this disciplic line. It's amazing grace. Even that is grace, to see that, not to believe in those who are functioning on the lower levels of consciousness, because your consciousness will go to that level, because that's your God. See, this is the meaning of that St. John verse. In the beginning was the Word was with God, the Word was God and always will be God. See, what word is your God? If that's your word, you believe in these persons like Fauci and Bill Gates who have material motives. They haven't followed the money thing, that idea. So that's what the result you get. See? Now, wouldn't you like to have an intelligence where you can analyze even the most powerful persons in the world and find out where they're really coming from? And so you can sidestep that. That's why I say Vaidhi ain't enough, man. I just open my eyes and I'm look at this. They believe in Bill Gates and Fauci. Why are they doing it if they're so great in their worship of Krishna? They're believing in demons. I mean, I have nothing against demons. They're, part of God's work here. That's what they do. When the Lord wants to wind things up to do something new, he gets them out. They just come out with their sulfur and brimstone like they did in Sodom and Gomorrah, and they knock it down. And then the Lord builds something new. I have no problem with them, but, I like to know what's going on. See, that's why when people come here, they ask the question, why am I here? What's going on in the world? Well, that's what's going on right now. Everything's being destroyed, and the friction between the good and the bad, the evil, good and evil, and all that is in force right now. You need the friction because you see, this line teaches you all these things that nobody knows. The deepest secrets, esoteric secret. Why this is, see, the churning of the ocean of milk. Same thing, demons and demigods together doing it. See? And what did the Lord say? Don't grab anything that comes out of that. Wait till the work is done and the nectar will be there. That nectar is him, my friends. He's the nectar. We already got it. See? But they're going to get it too. Yeah, the demons think, the nectar is control. You're gonna be our slaves, and we're gonna be enjoying really nicely. See, that's what they're thinking. That's the nectar. See, and the demigods are the good people. They see their game a little bit, or a lot sometimes, and they're going, no, no, no. The nectar will be as it was, capitalism, so that we can, have our life as it was. We like our, this. So that's going back and forth, friction. See. What's going to come out? Krishna. He's the real nectar, my friend. They're all going. We're already part of that. We're that coming out of this friction here. I noticed in 2020, my spiritual life started to skyrocket. And then why? Because friction. Krishna, for me, because I just wanted more Krishna, and this really started to get it going, man. So really, man, the Bhagavatam is being realized. I'm realizing all these things in Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. It's just right there in life. It's all living now. See, it's not just in the book. You see the churning going on. You see the demons doing their thing, destroying. You see the demigods trying to preserve what they had before. It's going on. And then Krishna's coming every day, more intense all the time. It's a great time to be alive. And then people are coming that really want this, and yeah, it's great. So let's see. Yeah. I offer my humble prayers just to please you. Isn't this? Did you see I was waiting for Lalita Ganga to get to the end of her prayers. She didn't get. She was enjoying it so much. Did you see those prayers this morning? My God, they went on for hours. Rivers like that too now. Just no prayers. See why? I think because they're happy. Well, yes, with an explanation. Because they're actually pleasing the Lord. The Lord loves those prayers coming from their bhaktis. They're feeding Krishna. He's very happy with those prayers because it comes from his real devotees who are dedicated to him. He loves this. And therefore, what happens? They love it also. They love to please Krishna. That's their happiness. I know who's getting close to Vrindavan when I see stuff like that. Because that's how Vrindavan rolls. People think you got to have, this is why I say what shows up here is you guys your relationship with Krishna is just automatically being revealed just because of your faith in the path being taught here, in the word you're hearing here. That's what proof is in the pudding, man. People say, "Oh, Gohari, he did this, he did." No, what people should look at is the fruit of this. If Gohari was in such the mode of ignorance for just pointing out every little detail, every little stickler for details about what is really ignorant in and out of all Vaishnava societies, if it was so offensive, why are results coming like this? Why are the devotees becoming so friggin' ecstatic every day, more and more? See, this is what Jesus taught. A good tree doesn't produce bad fruit. And a transcendental tree produces transcendental fruit. Because you're listening to the word, it's like your word is God. My word is just coming from, is what the word God gives me, and I really love it. And you guys are saying, yeah, I love it too. It's really doing its work. It's doing great work here. Yeah, go ahead. What?
Yeah, the good thing in pleasing the Lord in this way is that you are absolutely sure that you are pleasing Him because He shows you immediately, He reciprocates immediately. Now
Yeah,
I'm pleased, now
immediately.
I'm pleased, immediately. So you
Yeah,
don't have to doubt, am I pleasing the Lord? Am I a devotee now?
yeah.
No, right away, immediately, yeah.
Simultaneously. You see the pleasure of the Lord on his intimate devotees. This is what we're teaching here. This is what we're showing here. This is where we're demonstrating what the real path is that works. This is the prototype here. Otherwise, I even hear when people say, well, this guru gives your siddha deha, and you do, it sounds like such work. And I've never seen it to work at all. I've been in all these sanghas. I've been in Radhakund Babaji's Narayan Raj thing, and they say so many things. They talk, yeah. And see, the word is your God. If you believe in it, you got to look at the result. What is the result of believing in your leader? See, that's what the people need to analyze properly. And you come here, you'll start to think straight. You think, oh, yeah, okay, let me see what's going on with this preaching of Gaur, which seems kind of odd. He's criticizing. I'm not really, I'm pointing things out, man. I'm just saying things as they are. And people think you're criticizing. No, what? Pointing out truth? That a guru doesn't have deep affection for Krishna cannot bring you to Vrindavan? What? Tell you the truth? What is so wrong with that? Would you rather believe the illusion? I'm sorry, I'm not into that. I don't care how much you squawk or bark or anything. You want to believe in illusions. Look at you, man. Look at the fruit. It's not even in you. The fruit has to fructify in you first. The people bark and go. They never even come to a class. It's amazing. They can't because they're so full of shit. Literally. They're full of this shit inside them. They can't even think straight. They can't think, well, let me go and see. No, 20 years ago, Gohari did this and did that, and he was a Christian and he gave up Prabhupada. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff, man. I'm not, I'm glad I did. It's great. Got me here. That's why I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes, and it's important to make mistakes. You don't make mistakes, you don't learn a damn thing in life. Even scientists know they're always making mistakes, and they know that's part of the process. How am I going to know anything? How are you going to know? And as these people are actually think they know anything, like, well, look at me, I'm an advanced devotee. I'm blah 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 blah. I hate, Gohari's on Sankirtan. Nice video on Sankirtan. Gohari, I hate him. You think that's intelligent? You blaspheme devotees spreading the holy name over the world? Are we not doing that? I mean, really, the holy name, people are becoming ecstatic. That's holy. Otherwise, your preaching is full of holes still. Leaks. You got leaks, man. We got no leaks here. Unless you're leaky. Some people are leaky. They got in boats, Krishna's helping, like Sachi. Oh, it was not a great experience at the temple. Well, hey, man, Krishna's helping you, Why? And when you're attached to other things, I was getting bhakti there. Well, maybe you weren't really getting the real bhakti. Here, you put all your feet here, and you get real bhakti. You'll know what really it is. It's called dedication and commitment. That's real bhakti. You get all these things. Well, you get, that's a perk. You become dedicated because you find reality. Reality is real transcendental Ras. You become intelligent. You become like, yeah, fixed. You want real bhakti? Put both feet here. Anybody. Follow Lalita Ganga and River. Follow their example. You become ecstatic like them. If you're still, I don't know, man, is this a place to be? Am I following? I don't know. I could leave at any time. Where's the next Mayavadi to associate with? And then I'll change my mind. Or the next Vaidhi Bhakta. See, there's a Vaidhi thing for a lot of the devotees. Where's the next Vaidhi Bhakta thing I can associate? They can criticize, and then I'll go with them. See? Stay close. Get some strength here. Automatically, you'll start to feel it. Keep dipping in with these kind of devotees. Dedicated, serious, committed to the real mission. This is a mission of missions. My God, man. Okay? And that'll be revealed. Do service here, serve this. Don't be going, let me go to the temple to serve, and then I'll go serve this homeless person who wants money from me, and I give it, and you're serving, and then you get bonded and entangled and all this bullshit. You wonder why you're weak. Okay? Okay? So anyway, stay close to the devotees here, and you'll And then you start to, Krishna will give you intelligence. Say, well, God, look at this river and Lalita and Johan and Govinda and Janaki, and look, how bright and shiny they are and committed. And, you understand these verses, the Bhagavad Gita verses will you become the verses. You realize, yeah, it's true. It's true. For the doubtful person, there's no happiness in this world or the next. You got, and your hope to transcend that is disassociation with people that are not doubtful. The river transcending her doubts by being around committed devotees. See, that's the solid core. I mean, if you want to go to Vrindavan, you got to associate with people like that. Bhaktivinoda Thakur said a lot of these things like that, but a lot of it, he also got it from his guru, because his guru was taught that and all this. I don't know, that's these lines. He went in that line. He had a guru, and his guru actually rejected him at the end of his thing. Devotees are learning stuff. He learned a lot of things. We don't know, what he learned. This to me it doesn't work. I haven't ever seen it to work. And it's so intellectual. You get your siddha. This works. And this is taught in Chaitanya Lila. It's in the books. None of this stuff is taught in those books. And then they try to, because in the lines they teach these things, and these lines are with these mundane gurus most of the time. Really, I mean, they're the seminal lines, and that, well, my grandfather was Gauri Das Pandit or somebody, and these lines are weak, and I hear it. I was in Mayapur and talking to these guys, and they're just they dress nice, very showy, and we're in the line, and when sometimes they admit, yeah, well, we're not really rasic, but we're just kind of on the outside of the jar. So what do they know? That's why I say the book is great. It doesn't teach any of that. It's not needed. And we're proving it. Lalita Ganga right here before me is an example of that. She's showing the intimate relationship of Vrindavan right before your eyes, before everybody's eyes. I didn't tell her, well, you're meditating on your siddha deha and dahas and dihas and all these fancy words that nobody really understands. Don't need it. It's not necessary. And if you don't believe this word, go out there and follow these other guys. My ex-wife did it, and after years she gave it up. Oh, it's so hard. Yeah, everything's hard. There, everything becomes easier and easier. Is that true there, River? Is things becoming easier and easier for you? I mean, it was tough at times. Yeah. See, so proof is in the pudding, man. You want a thing that gets progressively easier only because you just unload all that bullshit you accumulated in this world. Have a big garage sale. Sell it all. You just get rid of it all. It happens automatically here. We're so proud of Amy Rose. You strong. Yeah, did you see? Yeah, Amy defended the whole thing. She says, I don't know. She said, why did I get so angry and huffy about, them criticizing? Well, that's the way devotees are. See, Krishna's acting in you. If you just sit by when your life and soul, which is a real guru, if you got a real guru, you're getting energy there, man. They're bringing Krishna to you, and you're feeling it. And somebody goes in and they want to cut people's faith in that, cut your faith in that. You get like fire. I get like fire. I don't like anybody criticizing anybody, even my students here that have bhakti. I go and I tell them a thing or two. What are you going to stand up for? Oh, you're going to, they're standing up for the criticism, right? What are you standing up for? You stand up for the devotees? Usually I don't even stand up for myself. I don't need to. It doesn't look good, but it looks right and good when you stand up for your life and soul. A real guru is like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then people learn. People, you'll see when you stand up for the truth, it's more powerful than their illusion. And then they give it up. Eventually, they give it up. They have to, because they're in a lie. They're in illusion, man. The illusion is weakening them and bewildering them. You're standing up for the truth. Hey, man, my guru, what do you think the early Christians did? They stood up for Jesus. He was their guru, man. They stood up for his name. You know, Jesus even said, everybody stands up for my name. They'll get everything. Those who give up family, friends, reputation, all for my name's sake. That when you get a real guru, that's how it is, man. You stand up and you'll lose your friends that you thought were friends, that they're not. They're not going to this level. Okay? You lose your family at first, but you know what? They all come back later because you're standing up. And the truth always wins. You stand up for your guru, you stand up for the truth, and you show the real path right into the kingdom when you stand up for your guru. If you don't do that, you people don't know that. Well, where's the door? Oh, I think it's Jaipataka. Is it really Jaipataka? Oh, that's Radhanath. Is it really? Well, people are standing up for it, but nobody's standing up here. See, but they don't know because nobody's strong enough to stand up. But when you stand up, you say, this is the real path, and it's the real path. Whoever goes in is saved. Doesn't that make sense? You stand up, say, hey man, what are you going this way when this is the way? This is the real way. No. They say the organization says these gurus are the way, so they're standing up and preaching this. See? So anyway, devotees here, when you stand up and say, hey, you go this way, you're going to get this result. You're going to become an ecstatic person. I got this here going in the right door, the authorized door. Isn't it authorized from the parampara? Didn't Krishna? I told you Krishna came and said, whoever comes is going to have, my darshan. And you're showing it's true. This is darshan. She blew the conch this morning. Well, it's not it wasn't a real bong. It'll probably get there. She holds back. I like that. Bong. Yeah. See, it's all standing up. Just like, when Krishna, they were trying to figure out who to give the special thing offering to. And so people were standing up for different people. Oh, I think Shishupal should get it, This is in the 10th canto. We think this other person should get it. And then the brothers of the Pandavas, or the brothers of the Pandavas, sons or something, they stood up. They stood up. No, Krishna should get it. And then they started glorifying Krishna. And the hecklers came out. Shishupal was one. Whoa, how dare this Krishna, he's blah, blah, blah. Everything they do here. Same thing. See, they do that to either Krishna or his devotees. It's the same, because the Lord is working with that potency. See, stand up. Then people knew where, the truth was. And then Krishna came and cut off the head of Shishupal. See? That's what happened. You see, because they stood up, he cut off. See, cutting off the head, he cut off the preaching. See, you cut off the word of illusion. You cut off the illusionist words. That was Shishupal. You do that here. Here you get another chance, man. You get to live 10th canto. Isn't that nice? You cut off that preaching. You cut off the lie. Otherwise, the lie perpetuates. Let's see. Let me guess who this is. All right. O sun, king of the cowherds, your transcendental body is dark blue like a new cloud. Your garment is brilliant like lightning, and your beauty of your face is enhanced by your gunja earrings. See, beauty of your face in there. All these are codes, man. This is the thing. And if you get close to Krishna, he'll reveal these things. Your face is enhanced by your guja area. This is the ecstasy you see in devotees from hearing. See, the ornaments is the Harikatha, Vrindavan, especially. Okay? And the beauty of your face is enhanced by your earrings, the ornaments on your ears. Ornaments on the devotee's ears is Harikatha. Isn't it? And the face becomes bright and ecstatic. To me, this is treasure when you understand. I look at these verses and these things shine. This is Krishna. He's this intelligent. Didn't he say, I'm the intelligence of the intelligent? See, he's material intelligence too. But, we're here to show, no, spiritual intelligence is better, so much more refined for connoisseurs. Why do you want to drink Ripple wine when you can have this fine stuff? Cost $1 million a bottle. You can't even, it's priceless actually. Yeah, the inclination to glorify Krishna. To me, that is, I always want that. The inclination to glorify the absolute truth. Ooh, is that an activity in this world? You want activities? Have that inclination, man. Let's see. Let me guess who this is. Oops. What happened there? Okay. Okay, somebody mute your mic. Who is that, please? It's probably Karuna. The cowards. Your trance body is dark cloud. Your garment is brilliant. Oh, it's Karuna. Lightning. And your beauty enhanced by your Guja hearing. Yeah, it stopped. I got to get rid of Karuna. Okay, where were we here? Okay. Your garment is brilliant like lightning. And your beauty of your face enhanced. Okay. Wearing garlands of various forest flowers and leaves. Oh, come on, Karuna, please don't do this if you're going to continually make noise here. O son of the king of... Okay, wearing garlands of various forest flowers and leaves, and equipped with herding stick, a buffalo horn, and a flute, you stand beautifully with a morsel of food in your hand, wearing garlands of various forest flowers and leaves, and equipped with a herding stick, a buffalo horn, and flute, wearing garlands of various forest flowers and leaves, and equipped with a herding stick. That's a lot in there. My dear Lord, neither I nor anyone else can estimate the potency of this transcendental body of yours. Okay? And that's how it is. Oops, what happened here? Yeah. Yeah, and that's the effective stage is here is chanting a holy name and just realizing you can never come to an end of this happiness. Nobody can estimate this. I mean, it's so nice to actually have this experience. This ever increasing um, unestimation. We cannot estimate how deep this will go. It'll go on forever. Look at Narada Muni. He's been ecstatic for so long and he just continues on this path. It's so great. There's nothing like this. Like this non-dualism becomes completely boring. It really is. I mean, people are over and over. That's why the joy doesn't show like it shows in a devotee. The joy, non-dualism is interesting in all this when people are standing up for it. But now we're developing a um, a group of people that are going deep into the transcendental form of Krishna and are standing up for this preaching. This is when love of God is being disseminated because people start thinking, wow, we can get this. Yes, you can connect to the transcendental form of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Krishna, Radha and Krishna. That's what Lord Chaitanya came to do, to revive this kind of worship. We're here to revive this ecstatic worship again. See? And then people will see that and come to this and get love of God in this life, even. Otherwise, it's always the same preaching. Oh, many lifetimes before you get prema, even though Lord Chaitanya gave it in that lifetime. And so, anyway, it's a revival of that. Just like when Jesus gave the Holy Spirit to 11 people by his association. It's always by association with a realized person who has realization. Okay? And then they gave it to others because they had it. So Lord Chaitanya came to revive the worship of of Radha and Krishna, and it started with Madhavinda Puri first, and then he just distributed it widely. By what? Publicly preaching confidential conclusions. By word and deed, the demonstration, people get it. And that's a revival now. That's why people are getting love of God here in this life. Devotional mellows, your tasty mellows, the ecstatic worship is deep, and that'll go on forever. And it'll convince more and more people while we're here. And if there's any other generations that this goes to, the younger generations, it'll go on like that. And it will stop when the ecstatic devotion of a devotee stops, man of preaching in this world. Okay? And then it'll be revived again by the Lord's will, by either himself coming or a devotee coming and reestablishing things. If I didn't preach like this would not be here. And you guys know it. You wouldn't see it. They're all standing up for something else. See, here we're developing a society of persons standing up for this kind of worship, regardless of people balking and criticizing. They always do that at first. And then later on, because this is truth, this is stronger. This is the will of Krishna and the disciplic line, so it's going to work. Shishupal was destroyed when Krishna killed him. Shishupal's body was destroyed, material body, but his spiritual body went into his form. Yeah. Basically, that's what we're doing. Your material conceptions are destroyed here by this association, which is good. And then your spiritual body awakens. You'll be able to enter in. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hare Krishna. Oh. Those who, even while remaining situated in their established social positions, throw away the process of speculative knowledge and with their body, words, and mind offer all respects to descriptions of your personality and activities. Hey, there you go. How do you destroy you? How do you get rid of your speculations? You got to hear from the devotee. It's very powerful and dynamic. Ramananda Roy taught the same thing. The Lord was unimpressed with every other level and path, and Vaidhi included, unimpressed and reject, until that point was, this is 10th canto. You want summum bonum, you got to hear these pastimes and these truths from the mouth of a realized devotee. And then you get it. See? And proof is here. If you don't throw your speculations away, you stay at that level. You notice the devotees like to throw their speculations so they can get deeper in this bhakti. But some, they maintain those speculations. You notice, you can tell. I've had some, they even act a little ecstatic and everything, but they maintain in their heart their speculations, and their opinions are different than the opinions of their guru. I mean, the essential opinion is different. See? And so, and if you maintain that keeps you at that level. But those who realize, let's see, well, Gohari, he's preaching and he's more ecstatic, he's more knowledgeable and deep in this. I think I'll just listen to him and let go of my speculations. Because where have they gotten you? Have they got you to the ecstatic platform? Yeah. Have they got you like Lalita Ganga and Johan? See, they're just throwing out their speculations and go deeper in bhakti. See, give respects to descriptions of your personality activities. So you're hearing them. Am I telling you lies? Am I telling you exaggerations? Am I telling you bluffs? Am I telling you things I haven't realized? Okay? Therefore, they're potent because that's not happening. But that's happening with thousands of gurus because, they don't have this potency that makes them love this word. That because this is Krishna, man, this word, this knowledge, this information is God, book Bhagavat, and devotees love it. You got to hear from somebody like that. And now you're going to get some work done in this world. Work on your false ego, dismantling it so that you can get into transcendental Krishna. So you don't have to go, oh, it's all about me, me, and mine. No, he's not, praising me. Why doesn't he, all that bullshit, man. He won't even be concerned with that. This will be so attractive, is just to hear about the glories of Krishna. You'll be totally absorbed in that happiness. It's such a greater experience. And, oh, what about me? Why doesn't Gohari praise me too? Oh, well, that's why, to help you out, if you're like that. Yeah. No, see, this is transcendence, man. This is the way devotees are. They stay liberated, conditioned just by being into the Lord, right? Didn't Jesus preach that? Be into me, I'll be in you. I love this path. You just be in Krishna, transcend everything, man. That's getting to the point now. I love it. You got me here. You're going to make, it took me 30 years to chant like this. You guys look at it, man, make so much quicker advancement now. The Lord ain't making it, you have to wait so long. So nice, man. Just come here and just be in Krishna. It feels so good to surrender to the Lord in his name and feel that happiness. Oh, he's in me. Yeah, he is. There's no Bhagavad Gita verse here. I'm in you, or you're in me and I'm not in you thing. No. We can't live. The real devote, you come here, you're going to get this. You're going to get this. You cannot live without the Lord being in you. Otherwise, it's no life at all. You know it. There is no life at all in this world without the Lord being in you too. Otherwise, people think this modes of nature is the life. That's the life in people. You got to have some life. Otherwise, you can't animate, man. You got to have some. You got to serve something. So you serve the false ego and the false ego of others, and you become animated by the three modes of nature: passion, ignorance, goodness. But you're blind. Everybody's blind in this world. Why won't they listen, Lord? Well, because they're blind and they can't see. That's why. You know? Okay? See through the eyes of devotion to Krishna, man. Devotion to Radha and Krishna. It's a secret. Yeah. I love this. Throw away the process of speculative knowledge, and with their body, words, and mind, offer all respects to descriptions of your activities and personality. Yeah. If you don't offer respect here, how are you going to get it? You're going to stay at one of these mean Rithviks. You ever see the mean? We got them on the page. I looked at the comments of the lady there. Rithvik. They were mean. They haven't changed. They never change. See, they won't change until they offer respects to these descriptions, like you are here. Then you'll have that change. So part of their change, and let's see, the Krishna is helping them, is blah blah blah. Get it out. I don't take any offense. It's no big deal. You guys should preach. You stand up for your guru, and then it helps facilitate the process. Otherwise, they think they're right. And then they go another 10 years like that. Well, they didn't stand up. They must be weak. That's what Krishna's saying. Oh, not standing up, you must be weak. And then they go on aggressively criticizing devotees. Because if a few people stand up, like Amy did, for the truth about the real Guru, see, Guru Tattva, are you standing up for Guru Tattva or not? Bottom line. Are you standing up for the door? The Guru's always been. The door always will be a door.
Who is this lady, Guru Maharaj? Where can we find her?
Well, ask Amy. Ask Amy. She's
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, Amy knows.
I'm not sure what thread it is. What thread was it? I can't remember. But she put that picture on of you. She put that picture on of you kissing Ranga.
Yeah. You see that's you can thank Karuna for that. Putting that picture up there. But see, again, that's why I don't like this. You put up pictures and you don't describe any friggin' thing, especially intimate pictures. When I'm in an ecstatic state or something, and you expect people to understand it looks like the world. You put the bra of what's her name on your head like that, and you look like a tantric person to people. They don't know and don't know explanation at all. Stop doing that, please. You'll mess up the movement. That means you're not. That's why I say you better read Chaitanya Bhagavatam until you get purified, and Krishna gives you intelligence to stop doing this stuff. And then if you do put up something, you explain your actions. It's publicly, putting up a woman's bra, and if you're trying to represent what we're doing, come on, and don't nothing. Just look at me. Look how stupid I look. I'm not tolerating this. It kept on and on and on. Finish this stuff. So your punishment is reading Chaitanya Bhagavat every fucking day. Oh, excuse me, friends. Every day.
It wasn't Maharaj. It wasn't just anybody's bra.
Doesn't matter.
I apologize. I apologize. I should have put it up in a group.
It doesn't matter. People don't know it's not just anybody's bra, especially don't even tell them it's just not anybody. Just to put a picture up there and then everybody looks, oh, this is Gaur Hari Das's Sangha. They put on bras of women, on their heads. Do you get my drift? Just trying to get it, just this. If you're going to do something, I mean, you got to explain this is like Nityananda's and the lifestyle. Give them an explanation. Otherwise,
there was an explanation.
There was? I didn't see
Yes.
it. Where was it?
Yamuna typed in, "Thank you for the Mahaprasadam Lalita Ganga." Printed on the picture.
Oh, again, see, you got to explain it with Mahaprasadam.
I haven't seen all that. I've seen nothing. Luckily.
It was the same color as your jumper, Lalita.
I have seen nothing. I only see my own videos and Guru Maharaj videos and things that they send to but for the rest, I don't see anything from Facebook. Otherwise, I get too much. Luckily,
Yeah,
I think it's Lord Chaitanya's fault.
Yeah. Anyway, you read Chaitanya Bhagavat and you'll
Maharaj. It does actually say quite clearly Mahaprasadam from Lalita Ganga on the picture.
Can we show you?
No, that's okay. Yes, you need more explanation. That ain't enough.
Explain better.
Yeah. And by the way, you don't want to do that publicly, stuff like that. Why even do that publicly?
I'm just following your example.
Stop it.
You're not following my example. You want to follow my example? Read Chaitanya Bhagavat every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Being like a naughty little boy, doing all this like a loose cannon. You got to get purified by the Leela, the real Leela of Lord Chaitanya. Have the ecstatic symptoms. So anyway, that's good. Underneath all this, I think this is a good thing. You just do more of that.
What did Balaram just do there? No. What did Balaram just do?
He gave you a box, Karuna.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Balaram.
The thing is, in a minute. The thing is, whatever experience we went through yesterday with the bra, I told Karuna really seriously in the morning, you've got to read the Chaitanya Leelas.
Yeah,
I said to him, something just came from me. I kind of felt like I'm going to get a message. Well, I didn't know I was going to get a message from you, but I felt you really need to read them. And then you came and said that as well, and it really meant something.
Well, after I had my reaction, that underneath it, I just that's what he needs to do.
Yeah.
And because if you're actually dedicated here, and he is, this will do it because of faith in this path, and you start reading this, you're going to start having the Lord, and you got to read it out loud, and Facebook Live, and the Lord will start really helping you. I mean, big time. And then you won't have all these reactions, if you're doing any, the drugs and stuff, that'll go. A lot of this stuff will go. Otherwise, it won't go, and you'll just kind of just be like a loose cannon all the time.
Brings you away from the essence. It's a waste of time.
Yeah.
All those talks.
Yeah. Yes. If we can help, hamper Freddie says Karuna did it yesterday during the live video without any explanation. Yeah. So anyway, that's okay. It'll all work out now. We got the BS. Okay. So, okay. Dedicating their lives to these narrations, which are vibrated by you personally and by your pure devotees. So there you go. That's the path. That's the narrow gate. You can need a teacher like that. Pure devotee is the devotion is awakened in your heart, man. You just love chanting, man. You really love it to the point of tears. And surrenders your heart. That's the kind of leadership we need. That's the kind of person that fits that verse. You got to find a living example of that verse, right? Doesn't that make sense? Vibrated by Krishna. You're going to wait for Krishna to come personally? What, another 4,320,000,000 years? Once every 27 Divya Yugas, and then Lord Chaitanya to distribute it. Why are you going to wait that long? Or his pure devotees who he empowers in this world. And it's him speaking through them and delivering you. They vibrated. They vibrated. See, vibration, very important, isn't it? You know, Tesla said if people want to advance in life, they should start thinking in terms of vibration and frequency. You got to hear the vibration and frequency of a devotee who loves Krishna and Radha. Comes from the voice is a God expression from the voice. It's a God expression. And if you don't have the God expression that's transcendental, you're going to have a mundane expression of the world or liberation or whatever you're expressing in this world through the voice. And a lot of times now, everything is politics and money and lies, and see all that. That's all worldly stuff, man. It keeps people down. Okay? The words of devotees, when you develop faith in the descriptions of a devotee from a devotee, man, you just go up deeper, 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 forever like them. You become like them, an eternally liberated associate so easily, so quickly. Okay, from that vibration. Otherwise, it's all vibration. What kind? You go to a shaman and you get the vibration. They're teaching you, showing you stuff, right? And then you take the drugs that they take, and you get what they get. See, you get what your teacher gets. You come. That's why I say you come here. We'll make you shamans, and you'll get there by the vibration. Also, from here, I don't need any drugs. I don't need any psychedelics. I just open my mouth and chant Krishna's name now, and go deeper, 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 and it's so nothing like it. No edge to it. No downside. No karma. There's karma taking drugs and all. It has an effect on the body too. It just weakens it. So all these things are okay to a point, to a point of finding this. And then it's all on its way out. And you'll know it, everybody, because people here are not off everything, but they're getting more and more. This becomes, well, I don't need all this stuff. Okay. So, and here's the clincher. And by your pure devotees, certainly conquer your lordship, although you are otherwise unconquerable by anyone within the three worlds. Have you noticed that this works, my friends? This is proof that you're in the right place. You've conquered the Lord. How do you know, man? Look, you chanted. Look at Lalita and Johan and Rivers and others. You're attracted to Krishna, like your guru is attracted because you heard this vibration. You're chanting in ecstasy like your guru is chanting in ecstasy because you heard this vibration and followed this verse. You actually follow this verse. You become this verse. You become the recipient of the mercy of this verse. Shows that it's true and not mythology, not just something in a book. It works. So I was telling that devotee yesterday. It works what we're doing, man. All you're hearing is the vibe. You're hearing 10th canto, summum bonum, the truth about Krishna consciousness in so many ways. Okay? And you've conquered the Lord. The Lord is conquered by your hearing. Oh my God, this person believes in my word coming through my devotee, confirmed by my previous devotees and acharyas. My goodness, I have to give myself to them. I have to do it. Because that is my word. You're conquered by me when you hear from my real devotees with submission and just faith like this, oh, you might I just give myself to those devotees and only the devotees. You are not this transcendental Lord that is my most life and soul, an intimate friend, and everything actually is not conquered in any other way. Just like that verse says. And you guys tried all kinds of stuff and never got it like that, but you're getting it like this. That should give you a lot of confidence in this path and preaching it. And when people see, wow, you're an example that works, do you know how much weight, you know how good of a salesman you'll become for God in the real path? You know how they teach in sales? They say, when you like your product, you love your product, you use your product, you can sell it. Isn't that what Lord Chaitanya said? I've given my transcendental body to you, and now you can sell it anywhere because you like the product, right? That's his body, man. That's his ability to chant the holy name with great ecstatic devotion. He gave it to me. He's given it to you because you're following the real path. And let the barkers bark. They'll bark. They'll get tired after a while. They can bark, and we just keep singing the glories of the Lord. It's much more fun to sing. After a while, they're saying, God, these guys are singing and we're barking. And they're not listening to our barking anymore. They're just singing away in ecstasy. After a while, even fools become a little more intelligent. And once they follow this way, they get the same result like you. Isn't it funny how we can pick verses, almost all of them, and they all preaching the same thing in this way, that way. Go through the door, find the door, go through the door. This is how you do it. Go through the door. Listen to the devotees describing the truth about Krishna that they arrived at in ecstatic worship. See? And then you conquer the Lord too, like they did. Can you imagine you go to these gurus for 20, 30, 40 years now and still don't have ecstatic devotion? Well, there's either something that you're really attached or some things you're really attached to, or you don't have the right guru. Most just don't have such a guru. They don't even know. See, what we have to do is preach the value of this path, the real path. Preach its value, man. Let people know its value. Nobody knows. They're preaching the value. Vaidi, 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 Vaidi. Go to Jaipataka Radhanath or, whatever, But this is real value, man. You guys know what the end all and be all of Krishna consciousness is to conquer the Lord. And many of you have conquered the Lord already here, showing that it works. See, Prabhupada believed in this path. See, and we're showing this path works because, this is why you see he gave the order.
He made this path, Srila Prabhupada.
Well, actually, this path was made by Lord Chaitanya, and he is keeping it going. And now we're actually bringing it, like to fruition, to the, taking the path that was written about the bygone devotees and not holding it back, but bringing it out so people can see, wow, that's in the book, is in your life. Look, that book, you could say Lalita Ganga is that verse, the river is that verse, Johan's that verse. They offer respects, right? And you can see by their action, they give respect to these narrations, and therefore they enjoy them also. Yeah, and Krishna is conquered by that. He gives them himself. He gives them realization of what's really going on here. That's why anybody coming, you got to follow the path, man. You got to also come here and hear a lot, like you guys heard a lot. Look, 4 years, practically every day. If you can make it, you come, right? Just like me. If I can make it, I come. We're on the same page with that. I love going deeper and deeper. You're starting to love it too. Why would you want to give up something you love? When you come here, we get darshan. You hear the conch blow. I'm not only blowing the conch, a lot of you are blowing the conch now. Tripling Krishna's pleasure. Yeah, so anyway, we just got to keep demonstrating this path. It's nice, isn't it? It's great. It gets more powerful all the time. My dear Lord, devotional service unto you is the best path for self-realization. See, and this is pure devotional service to you. Let's look at the word for word on this here. So, Prabhupada leaves it open. It says devotional service, and there's two types, right? Vaidhi and Raganuga, spontaneous. Two types. So, of course, the deeper type is preferred, right? But a lot of people, you can see, they're not ready for the deeper type yet. They got too much stuff in them. Too much stuff on top of the higher path. So, they're coming a little slower with the Vaidhi. But actually, the verse for us, because this is 10th canto, right? So pure devotion, see, pure devotional service unto you is the best path for realization. Isn't it? But those who worship Krishna with loving ecstasy, I give them the realization, right? Realize. I give them the understanding. See, so pure devotional service is the best path. Well, the question should be, well, how do I attain this? Through Vaidhi? Well, if you're lucky, you do Vaidhi long enough and you realize there's limitation. And then you see a devotee doing this and you're attracted. Okay, you're a success now. Okay? But for those who are the good newsers, ready for the good news, like Amy, you hear pure devotional service is the best path for realization, and you realize, yeah, I think I'm going to do that path. I'm a lazy person. I want to go the easy way. Lazy intelligence. See? Yeah, I think I'll go that way. Let me just go and hear the pastime of the Lord who vibrates the pure sound vibration because they're so addicted and attracted and have devotional feelings for Radha and Krishna. Let me go that path. See? Yeah, it's the best path. There ain't a path better than that. Oh, you can go to a non-dualist. You can go to that non-dualism, and you can go listen to those persons, but it's not this word, is it? It's not this experience you got. They just get, peace, a little peace sometimes. And then my material emotions come. Like Lalita was talking about. No, you get spiritual feelings awakened. Now, look at this. What do you think? What would you rather have? Just a little bit of the Brahman level, well, yeah, last year or 50 years ago, I had this experience of being one with God. But now you're not feeling one with God. Now all your emotions are up. See, what you want to go that path, or how would you like to go the pristine way? You go and associate with transcendentally situated persons who have transcendental emotions. And you get purified by that vibration and that frequency, being around that. See, and they're still trying to get rid of their spirit, material emotions. And here, ours are just transformed into spiritual emotions. They do the change. The maha maya is material emotions. Yoga maya is spiritual emotions. See, we do the alchemy here. Alchemist. We should write a book, The Alchemists. This works so well. It's the best path. Even Lord Brahma, the creator of this universe, or sub-creator of it, working under the dictation of Krishna, says so. That's why it's so powerful here. If someone gives up that path and engages in the cultivation of speculative knowledge, he will simply undergo troublesome process and will not achieve his desired result. That's what people do when they go back to Vaidhi. It's still speculation. They start to promote that, they leave here and they go back, oh no, or they go back to Jesus. There's a lot of speculation in Jesus, isn't there? They don't know everything so clearly. Why, and they go back, either to Jesus or the Vaidhi or back to the world, go back to their kids and children. You give it's like beating a husk with no rice in it. All you get is husks. You're eating husks, and we're eating the rice. Why is that verse there? To help people that get off, so that we can see they're off and be real clear that that's not the path to follow. Don't believe them. Don't believe Mina. Don't believe her preaching, but people do here, and look what it does. Give them troubles. Look at the ones who go to Mina's class. I don't expect me to be etiquettes. I'm just going to tell truth, man. Look at what the result is. They go to Mina's class and all of a sudden, Prabhupada is the only way now. Prabhupada's path, he's the real acharya. There's no other acharyas here. There's no other real spiritual masters here. That's Prabhupada, right? That's what you get from hearing. That word is your God. You didn't believe this word. I said, don't go there, because why? Unless you go to preach. But they go to get the experience. Yeah, good. Okay, fine. But don't anyone here believe that. I mean, I'll just try to give you the side why not to believe in it, because you'll lose this. You'll go and beat the husk like them and get no rice. Are you getting rice here? Or is people, look at that Christina, she's getting all this rice here, and then she goes. She's getting rice here. Oh, thank you for the rice. I'm going to go now. And she'll run out of rice. She'll start beating the husk. You can see. So the kids will be all absorbed. All of the family. Oh, family. Oh, man, I got no time for this. And lose everything. It always happens. And that's the lesson. So why do I comment as this is because the verse is commenting on it. We make it practical. Isn't it nice to have somebody making things practical and show where the shoe fits so people can really learn? It's not just a friggin' verse in a book. That's why I love personalism. I love you guys doing this, and showing what not to do. And we show what to do. You show what not to do. And then everybody will learn something. Yeah, but we got to point out like what not to do, because the book even teaches what not to do. It's a map. Isn't this a map? I'm reading the map book, man. Therefore, I get to the real destination if I read it right. You're not reading it right, whoever's doing that stuff. Your eyes are faulty. I don't want to beat a husk and just beat husks and get only husks. I want rice.
I want honey.
Yeah, honey. Yeah, honey's better. Yeah. And a troublesome process, and will not achieve his desired result. As a person who beats an empty husk of wheat cannot get grain, one who simply speculates cannot achieve self-realization. His only gain is trouble. That's why it's so good. You just come and hear. Hear about the qualities of the Lord. Hear about these verses. Hare Krishna. Therefore, infallible Lord, kindly excuse my offenses. I have taken birth in the mode of passion, and am simply therefore foolish. presuming myself a controller independent of your lordship. And that's what's going on. You know, the mode of passion is taking over. Passion, ignorance, demons. They consider themselves controllers. I want to control the population. You notice that? They want a population, but they won't tell you. They won't tell you they want to get rid of you, will they? Well, who wants to be gotten rid of? They got to trick you. They got to lie to you. See, you believe that word, you get tricked and lied to. I don't believe that word. I see they're what is it? Yeah. I must have went too far, and it was anyway. Okay. Oh, Almighty Lord, in the past, many yogis achieved the platform of devotional service by offering all their endeavors unto you and faithfully carrying out their prescribed duties. Through such devotional service, perfected by the process of hearing and chanting about you, they came to understand you, O infallible one, and could easily surrender to you and achieve your supreme abode. Okay. Why don't we chant a little bit now? You can take your microphones off and chant out loud here. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Yeah, Tom, I think you should also probably get a bead bag, or something, and so you can focus, too. I think will be good also. Think about it. You do? Yeah, good. Use it. It's good. Kind of focus a little bit. Also, keep you really.
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare.
Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare.
Ram
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama
Rama,
Hare Rama
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare, Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Rama Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama
Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare
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 Rama,
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama Rama
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare
Jai Shri Gaur,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Jai Shri Gaur,
Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Jai
Krishna
Shri
Krishna,
Gaur.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Rama
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama,
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare Hare.
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna.
Rama
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama.
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama.
Krishna, Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Yes. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Jai
Krishna
Shri Ram.
Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama.
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Jai
Hare
Shri
Hare.
Jai Shri
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Shri Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Shri Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Prabhu Nityananda Shri
Hare
Advaita
Krishna, Krishna
Srila
Krishna,
Srivas
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Adi Gaura
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna.
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama
Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Hare.
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare.
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Rama
Hare Hare.
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama,
Nitai
Hare
Nitai
Hare.
Nitai Nitai
Hare Krishna,
Nimai
Krishna,
Nimai Nimai Nimai
Krishna, Hare
Nimai
Hare.
Nimai Nimai
Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Nimai
Prabhu
Nimai
Nityananda Shri
Nitai
Advaita Shivasa
Nimai
Gauri
Nimai
Bhakti.
Nimai Nitai
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Shivasa Gauri Bhakti. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama,
Ah
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Rama Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Hare Krishna,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare.
Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Yes.
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama.
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Rama, Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Rama, Hare
Rama
Rama.
Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Rama.
Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna. Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare
Rama Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama, Rama
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama
Rama
Hare Hare.
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna,
Rama
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama
Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar,
Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Jai Shri Krishna,
Hare
Gaura Bhakta
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hey, you want to read a little bit, River?
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Yes, Maharaj.
Yeah. What do you want to read?
Um, I'd like to read from the excuse me, from the Chaitanya Bhagavata, Anchakanda.
Okay, great. Go for it.
I offer my respectful obeisances to my awesome spiritual master, Srila Bhakti Buddha. Srila Bhaktivedanta Gaura Haridas, who is my Diksha and Shiksha Guru, who opened my eyes to distinguish the illusion from truth for the benefit of myself and others, who is a Raganuga Bhakti teacher, who brought in the teachings of Lord Chaitanya, the shelter and protection of Lord Chaitanya. All glories to you, Paramahamsa. Paramahamsa Saint Maharaj Avadut, Acharya of this age, because he has proved his worth time and time again, the live wire of the true Parampara. All glories to you, Gaurahari. I offer my respect to my spiritual master, Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. All glories to you for preaching the movement of Krishna consciousness all over the world. All glories to you for preparing the devotees. All glories to you for ordering Srila Bhaktivedanta Gaura Haridas to preach Raganuga Bhakti, the second path in your books, because this is the right time. Time, place, and circumstance. All glories to you for coming in my dream and letting me know that my path, this is my path, Krishna consciousness is my path. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the previous acharyas for promoting the preachings of Lord Chaitanya. All glories to you, acharyas. I offer my respectful obeisances to the six Goswami. Honeybees at the lotus feet of Lord Chaitanya, who wrote all these wonderful books for us of the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya 550 years ago. All glories to you, Goswamis. All glories to you, Jiva Goswami. All glories to you, Sanatan Goswami. All glories to you, Rupa Goswami. All glories to you, Gopala Goswami. All glories to you, Raghunath Goswami. All glories to you, Raghunath Das Goswami. I offer my respectful obeisances to my life and soul, Sri Chaitanya. All glories to you for ascending on this earth to save our souls. All glories to you, Sri Chaitanya. I offer my respectful obeisances to Nityananda Prabhu, whose life and soul is Lord Chaitanya. All glories to you, Advaita. I offer my respectful obeisances to Advaita Acharya Prabhu. All glories to you for calling and calling the Lord, who was sleeping in the milk ocean and could not hear our cries. All glories to you, Advaita, for calling the Lord to ascend on this earth to save our souls. I offer my respectful obeisances to Gadaha Pandit. All glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to Shri. Oh, glories to you. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the Lord's intimate devotees. Gora Bhakta Vrinda. I offer my respectful obeisances to the personification of pure devotion, to the topmost devotee, Shrimati Radharani. All glories to your lotus feet, my friend. I offer my respectful obeisances to Sri Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. All glories to your lotus feet, my Lord of Lords, my King of Kings, my devotee of devotees, my yogi of yogis. All glories to your lotus feet. I offer my respectful obeisances to all the intimate devotees and devotees in the Sangha of Srila Bhakti. All glories to you, my God, brothers and sisters, my relatives and friends. Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gora Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gora Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All glories to all exalted personalities. Please come and be with me and help me with this reading. Because there is nothing I do by myself. Jai. Chaitanya Bhagavat, Anshakanda, Chapter 1. The reunion at the house of Advaita Acharya. I was reading this yesterday, but I only read the first verse, really. So I'll start again. I worship the two brothers, Sri Chaitanya and Sri Nityananda. They are the most magnanimous Supreme Lords, transcendentally situated and embodying inconceivable spiritual potency. These two supreme controllers have now appeared upon this earth in their eternal form. O Lord, you are the eternal truth, unconditioned by past, present, and future. And yet, you have now appeared as the son of Sri Jagannath Mishra. I offer repeated obeisance unto you, along with your intimate servitors. Your unalloyed devotees, your sons, your renounced Goswami disciples, and the devotional process of chanting the holy name of Lord Krishna, and your consorts, Sri Bihu Devi, who appeared Sri Vishnu Priya, Sri Devi, who appeared as Sri Lakshmi Priya, and Sri Lila Devi, also known as Nila or Durga, who manifested in Navadvip Dham. I'm going to read that again. I offer my repeated obeisances unto you, along with your intimate servitors, your unalloyed devotee. your sons, your renounced Goswami disciples, and the devotional process of chanting the holy name of Lord Krishna. And your consorts, Sri Bihu Devi, who appeared as Sri Vishnu Priya, Sri Devi, who appeared as Sri Lakshmi Priya, and Sri Lila Devi, also known as Nila or Durga, who manifested in Navadvip Dham, and the two Gadaharas. One is Sri Gadaha Pandit, the expansion of Srimati Radharani, and the other is Sri Gadaha Bhatta from South India, who is Sri Ranga Devi, and Damodara Narahari, Ramananda, Jagannanda, and all of your unlimited associates. All glories to Sri Krishna Chaitanya. The beloved Lord of Lakshmi Devi, the goddess of fortune. Sri Nityananda is most dear to him. All glory to the Lord of Vaikuntha and the best amongst all sannyasis. All glory to the Lord of Vaikuntha and the best amongst all sannyasis. All glory to his illustrious devotees. Is that the right? Illustrious devotees. Huh? No, it says illustrious. Illustrious devotees, Sri Gaurachandra. All glory to his illustrious devotees, Sri Gaurachandra. You are the friend of the fallen souls. Please place your lotus feet upon the throne of my heart. Please hear attentively the topics described in the Anshya Kanda, which deal with the Lord's activities after taking sannyas, and he traveled to Jagannatha Puri. The night of his sannyasi initiation, Lord Chaitanya remained in Katwa. Immediately after the completion of the sannyasi ceremonies, the Lord instructed Mukunda to sing. He stood up and began to dance vigorously. The devotees encircled him and joined him in the chorus. The Lord was immediately overcome with ecstasy. As the Lord danced, he experienced heavy breathing, laughter, perspiration, shivering, horripilation, and roaring. Then, with a voice like thunder and the roaring of 1,000 lions, he crashed to the ground. The impact of his fall sent shockwaves amongst the spectators. The Kamadula flew out of his hand to one side, and the sannyasi danda went in another direction. The Lord became enraptured and maddened with love of himself. The Lord became enraptured and maddened with love of himself. Then dancing and swirling, he went to his guru and embraced him with glowing pleasure. He went to his guru and embraced him with glowing pleasure. In the Lord's merciful embrace, Keshara Bharati was enlightened with love of Hari. He began to dance. He began to dance, singing, singing and pirouetting. Pirouetting, is that how you say it? Singing and pirouetting ecstatically. Similarly, his Kamadula and Danda also flew from his grip. He became oblivious to the external world, intoxicated with Krishna Prem. He rolled on the ground, unaware that his clothes no longer properly covered his body. The Lord was pleased to see Keshava Bharati in such ecstasy. They danced together. They danced together, putting the devotees into fits of ecstasy. The devotees appreciated this rare sight with ferocious chanting of the holy name. I offer my obeisances at the feet of Sri Keshava Bharati, the most stalwart sannyasi, for he danced with the Supreme Lord, whose association is difficult to achieve even for the personified Vedas. He is the Guru of the Lord of the entire unlimited creation. The night fitted by as the Guru and his disciples danced together. At dawn, the Lord begged leave of his Guru, saying, I will enter the forest, and there I will find the Lord of my heart, Sri Krishna Chandra. His Guru replied, I will accompany you and relish with you.
Doesn't it have a nice ring to it? The guru of the entire universe. Could you imagine if that was true? Who should we be following? If he's the guru of the entire, whose teachings should we follow? If he's the actual, the one, that, see, that's the latest incarnate. We should be following what his path is. Everybody. Why not? It's the best for everyone. Highest truth is reality distinguished from illusion for the welfare of everyone. See, the Lord wants to make it easy, man. Come into society, devotees, and chant Hare Krishna. And you'll get the highest happiness, the highest benefit, highest purification, greatest realization. You'll be the shaman of shamans. You'll be the guru of gurus because you're associated with the gurus of gurus, truly, genuinely, without speculation, teaching what he taught. See, that's all we're doing. We're teaching what the guru of all gurus, the greatest spiritual master of the whole universe, could teach and did teach and does teach. No, it's, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Go ahead, darling.
I will accompany you and relish with you the ecstasy of Sankirtan. The Lord benedicted his Guru and allowed him to accompany him, requesting him to walk in front while he followed behind. As the Lord was preparing to leave, he embraced Chandrasekhara Acharya and began to cry loudly. Lord Chaitanya said, "Please return home to all the Vaishnavas and tell them that I have left for the forest. Please go back without the slightest remorse."
See how he told the guru, you go ahead and I'll follow behind. You think he just did that for no reason? Because that's how it is. The guru's in head, isn't he? But who's following the guru?
Lord.
It's Krishna is behind him, Radha and Krishna. Hey, they're going ahead. That's why the Lord is just logical. This is why he teaches. Yeah, if you're going to be delivered, go to my guru, the spiritual master, because I'm following behind him. But you're going to see them, right? You may not see me right away, but you're going to see them. But that's how you're going to see me. And see, by that associate, you start to see who's behind the guru, right? It becomes obvious. But people, they don't come, see, and therefore they can't, they just, it's like you could see how ridiculous it is. They come on the thread and they just, go, hurry, who made him go and everything. And you guys just see every day, you see who's following Gaur Hari Das, right? But they don't see because they don't come and spend the time to get purified. See, because that's how it works. The guru comes first, and by the mercy of Krishna, you get a guru. When you pray enough, like the devotees here, you get guru, and then by the mercy of guru's association, you get Krishna. You start to realize Krishna in so many ways. Okay, so the Lord says, "Oh, you go in front, I'll follow behind." See, these things, they mean, they're all codes for the path and how to get into the kingdom of God. Fast, quick. Could you imagine following a guru for 40 years and Christians not following behind them because they haven't bound that Lord who's only bound by pure love of God? Can you imagine following? You're not going to get to the destination. Yeah. Yes, I love that. I follow behind. That is so easy. Srila Gaur Hari Das. Go ahead there.
I wrote that woman this huge response last night when my battery went. So I'll send it today. I'll finish it and send it today to her. Okay. Please return home to all the Vaishnavas and tell them I have left for the forest. Please go back without the slightest remorse. I am always imprisoned in your heart. You are my father, and I your son. You are my eternal associate. The Lord then left. Chandrasekhara Acharya was overpowered by strong emotions and fell unconscious.
So you see, imprisoned. See, you are my eternal associate. I'm imprisoned in your heart. See, that's how, this is the comforter. This is what Jesus was saying, I'll send the comforter. He'll be your comforter. He'll be your counselor. He'll be everything. That's just at that level. And then the deeper realizations of the Holy Spirit, well, Lord Chaitanya's association. You'll be nurturer. You'll be nurturing me. You'll be like my father or my mother. See, all these deepening things about the kingdom of God. See, so this is so, Lord Chaitanya, see, by his association, the spirit of devotion awakened in his devotees. And he said, "Oh, don't worry, I'm going now, but I'll never leave now. Now you know the path. See, now you know how to chant Hare Krishna, and I'll just be right attracted to you. You just do Sankirtan, hearing, chanting, just like we do here, and the Lord comes, right? He comes. Is it, who's given us the energy? Who's given us the life? Who's given us the inspiration to do this? Yeah, because he comes back. Could you imagine? This is the thing. When you find the real path, it's like that. It's like that. It's like, see, chapter 12 of Adi Leela. It's all by the book. They think Gaurahari doesn't go by the book. Are you kidding? I go exactly by the book. If you've got the real spirit of Lord Chaitanya, and the real Lord is with you, then the mercy of the Lord continuously flows, comes back. You call the Lord in ecstasy, comes back, and you're juicy again, ripening more on the tree of devotion. See, the Lord comes back, because without him, we'll just be a dry sticks. A flute, like a flute on the shelf. Oh, the Lord didn't come back to blow the flute. So the flute is sitting on the shelf. See? That's the way it is. That's why even in Vaidhi, is the Lord playing that flute? Or is it just the modes of nature? It could be mode of goodness. Is that good enough just to have a good song? Do you want a good song or an exquisite song? Do you want a good song or a fantastic song? A transcendental song that liberates people. A vibration like that comes through his real devotees, and only through them, his real associates. Otherwise, you just get a good song and okay, you're good. You like studying the Vedas, and you learn from somebody who just studies the Vedas, and okay, you got your boon. Be a nice Brahmin there and do your rituals and all that. Yeah, here, here you hear an exquisite song, just like the verses say. This verse is God's. It's transcendental. I just love explaining the transcendental meaning of these verses. They're so simple. So clear. Everything the Lord did is transcendental. I love sharing the transcendental side of these things. Otherwise, nobody knows. You don't know why the Lord sent Keshava Bharti in front of them, or what the real path is. Can you imagine these devotees have been studying Srimad Bhagavatam and Bhagavad Gita? Probably not Chaitanya Charitamrita, Chaitanya Leela, because postgraduate, but still don't know 10th canto idea. Oh yeah, really? So they sing every day. Samsara Dava Shri Guru Charana. It's all about this. From the guru, ecstatic prema emanates, man. Where is that ecstatic prema emanate? Oh, well, we're all no shows, man. You're not going to see the show in this life. Therefore, you're going to die without seeing the darn show. Can you imagine? You spend all your life to see the Vrindavan, and you never get to see it. Therefore, you're not going to see it in your next life. Not yet. It's got to be the show. You got to see the show. You got to see a show. Lord Chaitanya showed Vrindavan, didn't he? Showed you. Nityananda showed Vrindavan. And then all of a sudden, the show is gone now at 550 years. Now they're showing what? Vaidhi Bhakti. Ceremonies, rituals, that kind of thing. The dry wafer with grape juice. That's holy. That's your holy communion. Take your little wafer. Take your little grape juice. And if you're lucky, you get the wine. You get a little buzz at least. At least you get a buzz. Yeah, this is the Holy Communion stuff level. Yeah. How did I get into this? What verse got me to say this? What's the last word you said? The last sentence.
I was talking about how Chandrasekhara was overpowered by his emotions.
Oh yeah. So so you've imprisoned me in your heart. See, so that's what you get here. Yeah. Why wouldn't anybody want? Don't you want to imprison the Lord in your heart? This has happened already. It's F. Let me spell it for you guys out there that don't know. FACT. Can you spell fact? People come here, they imprison the Lord in their heart. Who wouldn't want to do that? Can you imagine having the Lord in your prison instead of you being in his prison? This maha Maya, you imprison him in your heart, man, and you got yoga Maya. The world of the kingdom of God is open to you now. Forever. No, what we're doing is a forever, happily ever after deal. Where do you see that? Why wouldn't anybody go on a path where you get the real fairy tale that's not airy fairy? Airy fairy. Don't have this is full of air, no fairies, no fairy dust, that causes the magic. Come here, you get the fairy dust, not airy. What's a lot of air, hot air, empty air. What is Amy says? She says significant things. I can't believe these people who feel this very intense want to say bad things about you. Blows my mind how ridiculous people are and how they seem to think they know more than you. Can you imagine that? It's insane. Insanity, huh? But anyway, people are insane. What do you expect? You can't expect. I'm not surprised. The Lord showed me very early on in the game. Expect people are delayed for a while. Expect delays. Yeah. So anyway, they got to get this shit out. That's it. Get this stuff out. They got to, criticize Gohari, as being the biggest rascal in the universe. He is. He's a big rascal, right? Like father, like son. Yeah. You don't think Krishna's a rascal? Well, of course he is. Rascal with a purpose. Hey, you either get this rascal here, the little rascal, or you get the rascals out there. These guys are real rascals. They'll get you to do things that destroy your body, man. They'll take you out. You follow those guys are the rascals you gotta watch out for. Capture you, and then we put you in Vrindavan. Now that's nice rascaldom. Yeah, go ahead, River.
No one can understand the Lord's inconceivable potency, and therefore even the unbearable pain of separation can keep a person alive. No one can understand the Lord's inconceivable potency, and therefore even the unbearable pain of separation can keep a person alive.
See, that's where the bliss is. The unbearable separation is blissful to the devotees. It keeps them alive. It keeps Krishna coming back. If you don't feel, where is the Lord? Where's your song, man? Where's your poetry? Why should the Lord come back to somebody who doesn't care about him? Right? Why should, if Lalita Ganga wasn't saying, where are you, Krishna? And then he comes, if that yearning wasn't there, that desire, to chant and to relish more of him, that's the Vrindavan Gopi mood, actually. Very always want more, relish more, the intimacy, more kissing. They want more kisses. Amy said they try to embarrass you, and the joke is on them. Yeah, of course, joke is on you guys. Go ahead, River.
After some time, when he regained consciousness, Chandraskara Acharya left for Navadvip. He informed everybody in Navadvip that the Lord had entered the forest wearing his sannyasi robe. This news deeply pained all the devotees, and they cried out in the excruciation of separation. Is that it says excruciation?
Yeah. And that's see, the Lord has come here to teach us that is. See, everything is so esoteric, especially when it comes to Vrindavan. You have to associate with devotees who experience that excruciating bliss of separation. It's amazing, and that is the only thing that brings the Lord, is the devotees' hearts pining for him, wanting him. And then the Lord comes. This is the Ras. This is why it happens in the world. You notice the world is a reflection of what's going on in spiritual world. See, the reflection is the same thing as going on here, but it's with material bodies. You got the body of like wealth. You ever see people in the stock market? They got all this wealth, right? It's all illusion. Material comes and goes, and it also comes and goes. It goes up and then goes down, up, down, up. And so they're their emotions. They're we made money today. Up, up. And it's excruciating, but it's material. But this, when the Krishna comes, is really wonderful. And then he goes. It appears that he goes. He doesn't really go, but it's a yoga maya thing. Here it really goes because wealth is a kind of physical object, right? It's and the body is physical. So when it departs from you, it may not come back unless you work really hard to get it back. See, the same thing with wife. When your wife or husband leaves, they don't come back. My wife still hasn't come back. Can you imagine? Oh, I ain't crying anymore. Yeah, thank you for leaving, actually. Not for your good, though. I mean, but this is how it is. Your wives or husbands may leave. They may change their mind about you and get a divorce or they die and they don't come back. But Krishna, isn't that amazing? Why wouldn't anybody want a relation? I mean, that's why I'm not like, okay, my wife left. Oh, too bad for her right now. But hey man, why should I? It's like I'm satisfied. I got the best relationship in the world. I got not only Krishna, I got Radharani, I got Lord Chaitanya, I got the whole parampara. Why should I'm not bereft of anything. Look, I'm alone here. I don't. Do you think I think? Oh, I'm so lonely. I'm lonely. I'm alone. Yeah. Oh, let me go out and go. I don't go to restaurants. I don't go to any. Thing. I go to the beach, take a little bath, come back here and do more Hari Katha. Associate with the Lord is the best thing, man. It satisfies everything, doesn't it? This is what we're teaching here. What is the fault for that? To teach how to just keep Krishna around and you stay in Krishna and just dance with Krishna, play the flute, enjoy association, serve, be with friends, devotees who come here and have the Krishna gives them the good intelligence, how fantastic it is and how smart it is to be here. We may be fools, but we're smart fools. We're smart enough to be here. I mean, that is really intelligent. You got to become paradoxical, intelligent fool. Go ahead, River, read some more. And don't you guys out there in Vitae land criticizing me for eating while I'm listening to Hari Katha. That's offensive. No hard and fast rule.
Okay.
Time you might as well eat when somebody's speaking the glories of the Lord, huh?
The devastating effect of the news was widespread and intense. Advaita Acharya, numbed with grief, cried, "I cannot live," and fell unconscious. The heart-rending cries of the devotees could have melted the cruelest of hearts. Sachi Devi stood motionless like a wooden doll in stony silence, shocked by the news. The other ladies fell to the ground, wailing piteously. Advaita Acharya, regaining consciousness, explained, "What further use do I have for this life now that my Lord has gone away? I will throw myself into the Ganga, and if you restrain me, I shall do it in the darkness of night." The throbbing pain of separation rendered everyone restless and gloomy.
The only hope for devotees really to get this is the Devotees Association. You cannot have faith in this really. You will not understand these things unless you associate with devotees and hear from them about the truth of these things. Otherwise, I even hear people say all kinds of strange things about Krishna consciousness because they're not. You have to be ushered into the door to see the real play. You ever see you go to a play? They have ushers. You don't have an usher coming to bring you get in. The Vaishnava is the usher. They bring you in and seat you down so you can explain it. Because otherwise, you can't understand these deeper things. Why would you think? Why would I this before doing? Why would I follow a path where it brings so much suffering like this? Why should I follow a path where you cry and you feel extreme pain of separation? Why? I don't like to separate. See, they think it's like this. It's different. No, this is because God is the object of your makes it completely different. It's the gold standard, man. See, the object of people's separation in this world is mundane material bullshit. It's just the world. It's dead. It doesn't bring life back to you. You lose your gold or you lose your wife. Would it another wife comes or more gold comes back? Dead. It was dead from the beginning. And people do after life go after gold and women or men. A house and households and children. All bodies, man. And they go, and then you're back again because you're emotionally bonded out. I lost my child. I got to cut back. This is foolishness. They don't have knowledge. See, we have this knowledge. Yeah. Now look what's going to happen here. It just seems to go because he gave us a transcendental association. Now attraction, because I'm with devotees who are attracted. This is the only way. You got to find those deep, intimate devotees. So the path is through the devotees who chant the names with great ecstatic devotion. You get it. What happens? While we're here, he keeps coming back. He's the consort to consort with here. That's an intimate like anybody else. You even ever have friends change their mind about the enemy? This friend always comes back. He loves you more, and you love him more. This is what we're teaching here. Does anybody get it out there? How valuable this is. You can true nature of God, that even the separation is ecstatically blissful. When you see a devotee crying tears and look like are they sad or are they happy? I can't tell. They're transcendentally they're range of that. It's mellows, transcendental mellows, and this. Who's ready to disembark Amy? I have fed up with the world. That's why she's here. And now look how happy, because she was just naturally fed up with all this stuff in the world and asked great questions. And now she's here and enjoying a feast. Isn't that nice? You guys should get her association, make friends with her, talk with her, man. Look how that instant faith, and it's not superficial, is it? It's deep stuff. It's, deep faith. Like Lalita's. Remember how Lalita, right from the beginning. You watch what this girl is going to surprise all of us. This new Miss Amy, the pom pom girl. You watch. Go ahead there, River.
The throbbing pain of separation. What did you say, Maharaj?
Appreciation. Listen to her.
I need to
go ahead there.
Okay.
Where?
The throbbing pain of separation rendered everyone restless and gloomy. They felt sick, uneasy, and ready to finish their lives. Although the devotees are grave and alert persons, now they were greatly anxious. Their minds
Very
in
significant.
turmoil.
Wait. Finishing their lives is very significant. This is the path. This is what nobody knows, especially when you're getting pure. You're so attached to the Lord that you want to finish your life in this way. You just finished with it. This is not attractive anymore. This I want more of this relationship with God. Okay? And the separation causes you to finish. You get that, you think, no, that's not. I want more. You still may have attachments, but then you're still like, oh Lord, come on, get me free of this so I can get more. I want more in you. I want more closeness with you. Yeah. And again, that's why you need the association of attracted devotees. Deeply attracted is the best. Yeah, go ahead, River.
As the devotees were preparing to end their lives and their unbearable misery, suddenly a heavenly voice caught their attention. O Advaita Acharya and all the devotees, do not do not be sad. Do not be sad. Go worship Krishna happily. Your Lord and Master will return in a few days and be amongst you again. Give up your resolve to take your own lives, because you shall be with your Lord. You shall be with the Lord just as before. Hearing this heavenly message, hearing this heavenly message, the devotees forgot about giving up their lives and sat around Sachi Devi, singing the glories of the Lord. Glories of the Lord. Singing the Lord's glory.
Another thing.
Sorry.
So another thing is this thing where he says, well, the Lord will be with you in a few days. So sometimes here, when people come, their connections and communions are sporadic. They don't come that frequently. So that's kind of how it is when you have, but the Lord takes more time to come. But the more we get rid of these obstacles, the love always comes quicker. See, you call and he's there. See, more like this. So it's just, you got to just endure this, be encouraged by that, that people, they're, progressively getting closer and the Lord comes back quicker. And you don't have to wait 3 days, before you get some bhakti or something. Bhakti means the Lord is back. This ecstatic communion, the Lord comes back and the soul to the Supreme Soul communes. Communication, communes, that word is beautiful. What is to do with God? Communion, communication, see, mixing, okay? Mixing with the Lord. And from that comes everything. Okay? We're built for that. We're built to duck in, like ducking swans into that ocean. He's full of bliss. Everything full of bliss, full of revelation, full of knowledge, full of ecstatic rapture of feelings. This goes on forever, Go ahead, Darren.
Gaurachandra, the best of the sannyasis, now travelled with Nityananda, Gadadhar, and Mukunda in a westerly direction, all the time chanting the holy name. In front of the Lord went Keshava Bharati, and behind him was Govinda. walking like the king of the forest. The Lord followed by thousands of wailing people. They were all around stamping through the difficult forest, but still they followed undeterred. Yes, undeterred. Filled with compassion, the Lord turned to them and said, "All of you, go home and chant." Chant Krishna's holy name. May you soon be blessed to have Krishna as the priceless gift of your life. May you soon be blessed to have Krishna as the priceless gift of your life. May that devotional mellow, which is desired by Shiva, Brahma, Sukadev Goswami, and other great personalities, appear in your heart. The devotees loudly voiced their appreciation and joy, and returned home as if in trance. The Lord walked in the district of Radhadesh and blessed the entire tract of land. This district is pleasant with I don't know that word. Ashvatthama. Ashvatthama trees everywhere. The district is pleasant with ashvatthama trees everywhere. Cows were grazing peacefully in the beautiful natural setting, and the Lord, upon seeing this scene, began to dance blissfully. Blissfully. Devotees quickly gathered around him, singing and clapping. The Lord chanted, "Hari, Hari," in a roaring voice that boomed across the universe. And whoever heard him was purified of his material contamination. In this way, he graced the residents of Radhadesh district, dancing all the way.
See, we're here to show the glories of this enhanced communication with God. It enhances our everything. It enhances our life. Enhances the blessings. Doesn't everybody want to be blessed in life? Well, hey man, that's what we're all about here, is to remove the obstacles to this communication with God. We're actually a communication course. You know, communication with God is really essential. You know, essential for a real life. Otherwise, you're living like you're walking around crippled. The world is walking around crippled. Without this intimate relationship with the source, you know, it's a source of all real happiness. You know, once we get it here, we bind this here on this world. We'll bind it in spirit. You know, we'll take this with us. Oh yeah, you got this real happiness. It's transcendental, and then it's easy to think of Krishna at the end of this life. Why wouldn't it be? You know, it's easy now. It becomes easy whenever. You know, this is the real program here. You know, is to end Maya's program. You know, and get on the real program. Yeah, go ahead there, River.
You can clearly see from when I first started doing my videos, you know, they were full of me, and I, and all about me, and I'm sick, and all of those things, but they all had to come out. They all had to come out by hearing from you. They were just gradually coming out, and I've been able to really hear and understand the message clearer. I mean, I watched an old class of yours, and you were saying exactly the same thing to what you're saying to us now, but being purified by listening to you, by coming regularly, being able to understand the message clearer. It's really been going to my heart much clearer.
What is he doing here? Are you undressing there? What the hell is he doing? Undressing here right in front of them. You know, I mean, this is getting always so friggin' ridiculous. People got to see it. What the hell's wrong with this guy?
I don't know, Maharaj.
What does he want? He see, instead of, this is the thing, this is false friggin' ego. Wants to make himself look, make shock value to, so he people get attention. That's why you need to read Chaitanya Bhagavat and give God your attention and get purified. You do this, right here on camera in front of people, undress there and go in this thing. Go ahead, read on.
I'm reading. Okay. The Lord said, I want to stay in the forest in the vicinity of the Vikshasvara deity. It is quiet and lonely there. The Lord then continued on his way, accompanied by his followers, dancing and singing ecstatically. The local residents ran out to see the Lord and his wonderful dancing. Although Sankirtan had never been performed in that area before, no one had ever seen the effects of Krishna Prema. No one had seen the effects of Krishna Prema manifest in a devotee. Now, they were offering their obeisances as he danced and wept in ecstasy.
See, there you go. Nobody had seen the effects of Krishna Prema in that area. And see, the effects of Krishna Prema means the bodily symptoms. They were seeing it. He was showing it. People were offering respects to it. But like here now, people don't know what it is. They see devotees crying. They're seeing the effects of Krishna Prema manifested in the body. It's beautiful. And those who offer respects to those kind of devotees who are worshiping like that, you get the highest blessings. And then you'll also become like that. So, and then you have communion with God. Can you imagine? And you got now the source of all blessings for your life. This is the way to live. Otherwise, you're not alive. And when people people are so full of garbage. It's amazing. Like I got this compliment from Al Wolf. He said, "You're a number one cheater." I just said, "You are number one cheater." I said, "Well, thank you. That's very nice compliment, man. Number one cheater. That means Krishna's using. Yeah, he's number one cheater. That means Krishna must be using this servant. This is Maya glorifying, the work devotees do. If you're a number one cheater, this is special. Yeah, because Krishna's number one cheater. He must be using you. That's all. See, Maya is always glorifying the devotional potency indirectly. Krishna said, Shishupal said to Krishna, "You are the lowest of all men." It's true. It's a great glory. He's more humble than anybody. Okay, go ahead.
Now, They were offering obeisances to the Lord as he danced and wept in ecstasy. This was a rare experience for them. Excuse me. Amongst them were a few fallen sinners who asked, "Why is he crying so much?" Nevertheless, even those fallen souls were affected by this scene, and by the Lord's mercy, they also began to roll on the ground crying. Amongst them were a few fallen sinners who asked, "Why is he crying so much?" Nevertheless, even those fallen souls were affected by the scene, and by the Lord's mercy, they also began to roll on the ground crying. The entire universe was now echoing the Lord's name, yet there remained a few who refused to chant. Stubborn mules. Anyone who is against the chanting of the Lord's holy name is indeed the worst kind of sinner. Finally, at the day's end, the Lord with his followers came to the village and spent the night in the house of a pious Brahmana.
Yeah, anybody who's against the chanting of the holy name is the whole name. It's Radha and Krishna, and chanting and devotional expression. That's really, that's, and a lot of people, they think they're real devotees and all that, and they're preaching about Krishna and all this, and then devotees who chant in ecstasy they don't like. See, that's contamination. Yeah. So why we're here to teach them the facts of life if they listen, but they have to get a lot of stuff out of them. Okay, go ahead there, River.
There, the Lord took his meal and went to sleep. The devotees slept all around the Lord. However, just a few hours before dawn, Sri Chaitanya quietly stole away from the rest of the devotees and left for an unknown destination. An unknown destination. When the devotees woke up early next morning, they found the Lord missing. Again, they swept. Again, they were swept with waves of despair and melancholy, and began to weep bitterly. They searched for him everywhere, inquiring from everyone in the village, but to no avail. They left the roads and paths and went into the fields. The Lord was absorbed in transcendental ecstasy of love of Krishna. He walked in the middle of the expansive meadows, wept and wailed loudly. He loudly called out, "Oh Krishna, my Lord, my Father, the Lord of Vaikuntha, the Supreme Lord of all living entities, and the best of the sannyasis wept openly." He cried so loudly. He cried so loudly that he could be heard several miles away. The devotees searching for the Lord, quite a distance from where he was, heard this out of sorry, where was I? The devotees searching for the Lord, quite a distance from where he was, heard this out of the ordinary crying. They began to follow the sound and soon saw the Lord crying loudly. They began to follow the sound and soon saw the Lord crying loudly. Seeing their beloved Lord weeping, the devotees also began to cry. Finally, Mukunda started to sing. When the Lord heard the kirtan, he began to he began to dance, and all the devotees surrounded their Lord and happily joined the kirtan. The Lord then continued his journey westward, dancing along the way with the devotees following, singing kirtan. The Lord then continued his journey westward, dancing along the way with the devotees following, singing kirtan. When they were only 8 miles from Vikshasvara, the Lord decided to change direction. The Lord decided to change direction. He turned around and went east, still absorbed in ecstasy of dancing. He was blissful and laughing to He was blissful and laughing to himself. Finally, he
Why don't you
revealed
let Tom read a little bit?
Of course.
Go for it, Tom.
Thanks, Maharaj. On page 577, Tom.
577.
Yeah. Anchakanda, chapter 1.
Where's Janaki today? Is she here today?
I haven't seen her because I've had my eyes closed.
Jai Shri Haridas. Oh, I'm really I'm already. Oh, okay.
You're already what?
Yeah, I feel drunk.
Good.
Shall I start at the second paragraph or the?
It starts. You can start at when they were only 8 miles from
Third
Vikshasvara.
one. Yes. No. When they. Oh my God. when they were only 8 miles from Vakreshwara, the Lord decided to change direction. He turned around and went east, still absorbed in the ecstasy of dancing. He was blissful and laughing to himself. Finally, he revealed the mystery behind his laughter and change of direction. He said, I'm going to Nilachala, Puri, because Lord Jagannath has instructed me. You should come to Puri immediately. The devotees were relieved to learn of the Lord's plan. The devotees were relieved to learn of the Lord's plan. Yes. Wow. That's a big relief. Oh my God. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. No one can know the workings of the Lord's mind save his intimate devotees. No one can know the workings of the Lord's mind save his intimate devotees. And then only by his mercy may they know his innermost desires. And then, by his mercy, may they know his innermost desires. Then only, then only by his mercy may they know his innermost desires. Who can fathom why the Lord was first going to Vakreshwara and then why finally he did not go? It seems that the Lord, in a deceptive way, was purifying the residents of Radhadesh by his presence. It seems that the Lord, in a deceptive way, was purifying the residents of Radhadesh by his presence. There was no other reason for him to go to Radhadesh. There was no other reason for him to go to Radhadesh. There was no other reason for him to go to Radhadesh. Purifying the residents of Radhadesh by his presence. There was no other reason for him to go to Radhadesh. Oh my God. The Lord was now journeyed. The Lord now journeyed towards the Ganga, which lay at a distance. He was always engrossed in the ecstasy of love of Krishna. Yet he saw that the residents of the tract of land through which he was passing were disinterested in devotional life. Well, he was always engrossed in the ecstasy of love of Krishna, yet he saw that the residents of the tract of land through which he was passing were disinterested in devotional life. No one chanted the holy name of Krishna. Krishna Kirtana was alien to them. Krishna Kirtana was alien to them. Krishna Kirtana was alien to them. Yes, feeling alienated. Whoa. Pained, the Lord said, why did I come to such a country where they never chant Krishna's holy name? Why did I come to such a country where they never chant Krishna's holy name? It was a grievous mistake for which I must relinquish my life. Oh my God. Whoa. Just when a group of little coward lads who were grazing their cows passing by, just then a group of little coward lads who were grazing their cows passed by. One of them was a very pious boy, and he suddenly began chanting Krishna's name. Yes. One of them was a very pious boy, and he suddenly began chanting Krishna's name. Yes. The Lord was extremely happy to hear the holy name from the mouth of this little boy. Joyfully, he relished the moment and said, for the last few days I have passed through many villages and nowhere was Krishna's name being chanted. Suddenly, now, unexpectedly, a young lad is chanting the holy name. Tell me, what could be the reason? Tell me, what could be the reason? The Lord spoke again. How far is the Ganga from here? devotees replied, "About an hour's walk." The Lord spoke again, "How far is the Ganga from here?" The devotees replied, "About an hour's walk." The Lord continued, "This is the greatness of Mother Ganga. This is the greatness of Mother Ganga. Due to her influence, one hears the chanting of Krishna's name here.
This is
Due to her
significant.
influence."
This is significant too. You see, breeze of the Ganga is coming. It touches people. See, the breeze by association. See, with the Ganga, you get this inclination to chant the holy name. Because spiritually, you have to be really awakened. Otherwise, mundane. It's a mundane celebration. You're meant to hear it from a real guru. I mean, even in the line, they teach this. You hear the name chanted by a devotee. You know, the vibration awakens you, and that's how you learn. I mean, this just speeds up the process. You're here with devotees who chant in ecstasy. You know, so I'm amazed how people don't know anything Krishna. There's just consciousness, really. They're just all absorbed in their head and stuff. They don't see the principles are very simple. Associate with those who chant the holy name with taste and ecstatic attraction. It's simple. It's like the Lord said, "Oh, the Ganga's breeze, bro." See, Ganga is a pure devotee. She has pure attraction to the Lord. So just the breeze coming off the Ganga, he's saying, "Oh, it's given attraction for chanting." Yeah, you think that's slow. This is faster, much faster. Living devotees.
We have the breeze. Yes, we have.
Huh?
Sorry.
We
have the breeze of Lalita Ganga here.
Yeah. Yeah, not only that, there's a lot of ecstatic devotees here, not just one. You know, yeah, you got many who are attracted to Krishna. You can tell they like to read the pastimes. They like to chant the verses. That's proof is in the pudding. Don't tell me you're ecstatic and everything and you don't like to read and chant the verses of that and the holy name in ecstasy. And the tears are coming. Now that's advanced. So you just bullshitting yourself and others if people think there's some other standard. No, it's very simple here. You know, the advanced devotee, that goes for everybody. Can you let in please? I've finished my steam. Oh, Karuna's finished his steam. He wants to be let in. Yeah. He's finished his steam. Oh, okay. I see a blank wall. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Read on.
Due to her influence, this is the greatness of Mother Ganga. The Lord continued, "This is the greatness of Mother Ganga. Due to her influence, one hears the chanting of Krishna's name here. The breezes from the Ganga have purified this place. Glorifying Ganga Devi in this manner, the Lord increased everyone's reverence towards her. The Lord spoke.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is the whole thing. See, by him speaking the glories and people faithfully hearing, it increases the importance of the path. And what is the real path? You know, it's like, yeah, you need to associate with pure devotees. And that's the path. And that your inclination to worship God in more intimacy and ecstasy will develop. Otherwise, it won't get perfected. You need to perfect your devotional service in association of deeply ecstatic devotional devotees. Otherwise, it'll just stay Vaidhi. Amy Rose, yet we see and esteem Karuna Sindhu, yet all we see is steam. Okay. He's a steamboat. So we're going to be waiting for his reading later on today. Go ahead.
The Lord spoke again, I will cleanse myself completely in the Ganga today. The Lord spoke again, I will cleanse myself completely in the Ganga today. Then he restarted his journey. The Lord walked with the pace and grace of a maddened lion. The Lord walked with pace and grace of a maddened lion. And the devotees ran to catch up with him. And the devotees ran to catch up with him. The Lord's eagerness to see Ganga Devi quickened his steps. And the devotees found it impossible to keep up with him. Only Lord Nityananda, also walking like a lion, accompanied him. Only Lord Nityananda, also walking like a lion, accompanied him. They reached the banks of Ganga Devi early in the evening. They reached the banks of Ganga Devi early in the evening. Sri Chaitanya Nityananda entered her waters with relish and thoroughly washed themselves, profusely praising the Ganga with selected verses. They drank her cooling waters and offered obeisances to her.
You see, again, this is like Mother Yashoda. They're drinking the cooling waters. When she's feeding him. See, this is the love of the devotee. See, the same thing. He goes into the waters and refreshes himself. See, the waters of the devotee meeting. This is this communion. See, the devotee is that embodiment of that devotion and that love, communing with God. You see, the Lord he only loves to commune with his devotees. It's the only thing that attracts him. So he's attracted to the Ganga. See how these analogies are all esoteric truths about the Lord's nature. He communes with his devotees. See? And in this way, the devotees are purified and remain purified in the waters of mixing with the Lord intimately. It's the best way. So whatever he did externally there is a principle. See? And these codes are unlocked. When you become devotees, the Lord tells you, shows you all these things. Go ahead.
Yeah, I feel this attraction towards this association. We always choose, sometimes not conscious, to feel attracted to a certain association. And to find this attraction is so deep, so essential to feel attracted to this association, to this quality. I don't know why I'm saying this, but it's pulling me now, and it's there's so much pulling energy that everything the lesser qualities, they just dissolve into the background. It's so powerful.
Yeah.
It's so powerful.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Okay. I will cleanse myself completely in the Ganga today. Then he restarted his journey. And we had that. They drank her cooling waters and offered obeisances to her. The Lord prayed, O Ganga Devi, your waters are the ambrosia of love of Krishna. Yes. O Ganga Devi, your waters are the ambrosia of love of Krishna.
So you need to see love of Krishna in action, don't you? The love of Krishna in action. You got to see God communing with the devotees and the symptoms. You can't see the Lord, but you can see the action of a devotee communing, in that connection and communion. You see the tears and all that ecstatic. And this is a, can you imagine? You look at that after a while, you start to get some intelligence. You realize, whoa, that looks like really, this looks really great. And then the devotees share their realization. Wow, yeah, this is so fantastic. Witness program. This is what we need in the world. Everybody's witnessing for lesser things that don't have substance like this. Can you imagine we have a group of devotees now getting stronger? And what are we doing? We're witnessing, man, it's fantastic to commune with God and be intimate with the Lord. Yeah, just come into this association and you'll get this happiness. Your life will be benedicted and you'll be, blessed upon blessing upon blessing. You feel really happy, no more fears. You're free, you're set free. Not even, you don't have to listen to any of these persons telling you how to wipe your butt. Real witness protection. Yeah, witness protection. Yeah, you get it. You protection in this witness program. Maya cannot see you here. See, this is the best place to hide from Maya. You come to this witness protection program that we've got here. Isn't that great? Fantastic program. You come here and you get a new identity, your spiritual identity. And Maya's looking around. Where's that old person that used to be here in my Maya? I used to give them so much trouble. I used to, that was my job, make them really unhappy, and they disappeared. Where are they? Well, we gave the new, in the witness protection program, we give you a new identity. Then Vrindavan, and then Maya is looking and she can't see anything. You're free in that invisibility.
Our powers are overruled by the real attraction and the real flow.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The Lord prayed, "O Ganga Devi, your waters are the ambrosia of the love of Krishna." Lord Shiva is conversant.
See, love of Krishna. You didn't say is the ambrosia of love or ambrosia of Krishna. Ambrosia of love of Krishna. Love is a verb, action. See, activity of worshiping, chanting the holy name in ecstatic communion. That love of Krishna is an ambrosia. See, ambrosia is a nectar. Tasted by the devotees, and also by association with devotees, you begin to taste it yourself. And then you become part of the witness protection program in your new identity as a resident of Vrindavan in this world. Yeah. Amy says, yes. Oh my God, I love that. Maya can't find you, and is thinking, where is she? I used to mess with her so much. Oh man, that's great. That's a good one. And then Amy, I knew, see, picks it up too. I also thought it was a great thing. I can't do it on my own. Krishna just puts these thoughts in my head. I just hope they're good. Go ahead.
Lord Shiva is conversant with the truth about you. Lord Shiva is conversant with the truth about you.
See, you need, as it is, Lord Shiva is conversant because his quality listed in the Bhagavatam, he laughs and cries and dances like a madman. He's conversant with the Lord. The Lord is like that, and he's like that. So they converse in this ecstatic relationship. You converse. You get information from God when you're raised in higher consciousness. It's the essence of all truth that the Lord knows he gives to you. And then with that essence, it's like we got gold. Gold is the essence of the metal, of this very precious metal without any alloys. It's just pure silver, pure gold. Yeah, that's Krishna. I mean, pure gold comes from this relationship. Pure intelligence, real purification, real purity, real benedictions. Your life becomes a blessing and not a curse on yourself and others, a blessing. Yeah. And it's a spiritual blessing, not just some feigned or some material blessing. Oh, may you be blessed with lots of money. May you be blessed with a nice material form. No, spiritual. May you be blessed to awaken your bhakti, the latent in the heart. See, may you be blessed by this intimate relationship with God, which will make you perfectly happy. There's no perfection better than this, is to commune with God, to mix with the Lord. The Lord wants to mix with your love now, awaken devotion. And the devotee wants to mix with God, with the bliss of the Lord, his truths. These truths are him. Okay, go ahead.
The conversion.
Identity. You too, like there, Karuna.
Does conversant means being in line?
Well, that too, but converse means to communicate, back and forth, conversation, converse,
Okay.
like a conversation. But you have to be raised in higher consciousness to have that. Otherwise, it's mental. You ever see people, oh Lord, blah, 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 they're praying and all this stuff, but it's all mental. It's in the mind. It's not like this deep communion and conversing, which is not on a mental platform. It's on a revelatory plane.
Okay. Lord Shiva is conversant with the truth about you.
See, and then truth, conversant about the truth means you know it as it is. See, that you're expert in that. You understand the essential principles. And if you don't have ecstatic worship, you won't be conclusive. You can't be. Go ahead.
Such is your potency that the mere utterance of your name invokes devotional service to the Supreme Lord.
See, again, that applies to Shiva and all devotees. If you're a real devotee and you're a real spiritual master, you notice the disciples that have that faith, they chant the Guru's name, and what happens? That, right? What does that say? Read that last sentence again.
Such is your potency that the mere utterance of your name invokes devotional service to the Supreme Lord.
Yeah, so the devotees' names and the Lord's names, they invoke devotional service. They invoke our latent dormant love for God. They teach this demons teach this actually, how to win friends and influence people. This is one of the things people, they teach you how to repeat a person's name, because to a person, their name is really sweet to them. See, they like to hear it. But that's a way to kind of manipulate people, say their names, or it could be, or you might just do it taught. That's a nice thing to do. See, but it's the Lord's name and the devotees' names that have the highest benediction material. And
it feels like
you hear
it's like
a devotee's name.
Sorry.
What?
Yeah,
ahead, what?
You taught us before that if there's somebody says and he asks you, do you understand? And you say yes, you are already trapped. So repeating someone's name is something like that. It's like a trap. When you repeat his name, you are trapped.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, go ahead, read on there.
Such is your potency that the mere utterance of your name invokes devotional service to the Supreme Lord, and the result of drinking your water is miraculous. And the result of drinking your water is miraculous. By your mercy, the living entities acquire a taste for chanting Krishna's holy name, By your mercy, the living entities acquire a taste for chanting Krishna's holy name.
This is the process. And if you're line,
there's a sound problem. Sorry.
By chanting Shiva's name or his father. Problem. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Should start getting better. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So that's how you develop your attraction when you start to say his name. He's your guru. And he's potent. He's a real deal. A false spiritual master, false guru. You know, if you have a real guru, you're going to become ecstatic, like the devotees here, who have faith in it. You notice the long prayers and the gratefulness, all this stuff comes from Krishna in there awakens. Oh, good, you're doing the right thing. It spontaneously awakens in your heart. And then you realize more and more the value of, glorifying only liberated souls who are, especially a living one, in the body. What a good fortune for anybody, because the living person. What's going on here? Oh God, this is always Karuna thing here. Yeah. So in glorifying the devotees in the body is very powerful, most powerful. And it's highly purifying, because when you glorify just devotees in a say like bygone devotees, past like Prabhupada and Bhaktisiddhanta, it's good, it's wonderful. But you glorify a living devotee, man, you just amped up the purification, and that's what you can see here. See, it just gets the crap out of people, because they get like very quickly purified. So that's why when you stand up for your guru and preach, oh yeah, I'm in the real line now. This is the real line. And even to the point of even being a little wild and say, hey, that ain't the real line. Why should I be doing this? You guys know the real line. Have you been in a real line? Was Persia a real line? Was ISKCON a real line the way it is? You have to have the living devotee. We got the living devotee. See, when you stand up like this, that's highly purifying, because it brings stuff out of people. Whereas, like this Al Wolf, he's going, Prabhupada, but he's getting purified very slow. This is very fast, oh, hey, there's a new acharya here. Yeah, Gohari, he's preaching now. He's taking the baton and preaching the next phase. All the demons come out, you notice? They don't come out with him saying all glories to Prabhupada. Same thing, the guys will leave here. They go and they back to Prabhupada again, and they got and then they don't see this, and they don't get purified. Hey, here, this is the fast track, man, fast track. It's just, you stand for where God is working in this world dynamically according to the time, place, and circumstance. And he's working here at this time and this place and these circumstances and distributing the highest thing. Okay, so when you preach like that, you're gonna get Maya's attention. She's gonna try to cover that up. And when you're strong, then you'll ever be able to bear her spears. See, and also get people into the kingdom. Now you prove to Krishna, you walked in the door and you're the shepherd of the sheep. Whoever wants to go in can, because they listen to you. Whoever listens to you is listening to me. Why? Because we're part of this program here, this witness protection program. This, you are so spot on, and you make the most sense. Yes, because life is in the living. Why look amongst the dead? Didn't they say that with Jesus? Why living is Jesus Christ or Lord Chaitanya, who had life, Nityananda, in those now. Otherwise, there's no life in anything. They're not awake. They're not born yet. You know, most of these devotees, they're not born again yet. Not really. They got to be spiritually awakened. If they did that, why wouldn't they appreciate? You know, when you're awakened, you have the inclination to associate with real intimate associate of the Lord. Most people are not awakened. That proves to me, look at that, you're not awakened yet. You don't like to associate with rare liberated souls. I come here every day to associate with liberated souls. Ones that my God, my Lord, is living in them. And they have the symptoms. You know, they read these books, you know, and ecstatic feelings are awakening, right, Tom? Isn't it? Doesn't these feelings make this literature shine and illuminate and get revelation and realization and real happiness? See, this is why you just keep cultivating this like this regularly. You're going to get happier. You're going to get to the stage where it's effective, really effective, and not, you know, it's just like, hey, man, I'm just going up and up and up now. Not up and down. It looks like she's doing almost up and up and up, probably. I have to ask Balaram. You know, he sees when she's off camera. Yeah. There's a acharya here, and all they do is using Shastra proof you are not connected with Parabrahma. Yeah, and they can't even use Shastra. What, use the Vaidhi, external bhakti as a way to prove? Yeah, well, you know, Gohar's not didn't either, did he? He's a charya.
I didn't understand that because the sound was gone. Now there is no sound at all coming from you. And the picture is frozen. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Okay, just a second.
Yeah. You're back now.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's going good now. Okay. All right.
Wi-Fi off button. Yeah. Wi-Fi off button.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think, okay, it's, you know what? Okay, let me switch this over here a little bit. Switch to this.
Now it's okay.
Yeah, it's going to go on and off though. I might lose you for a second here. There we go. Better? Can you hear me, Tom?
Yes, the sound is perfect now. It's okay.
Okay, yeah, it should be better. It should be good now.
The picture also.
Yeah. So I forgot what I was talking about, but okay. Go ahead there, Tom. Read on.
So here in the text, it's about the Lord's Prayer.
Hare Krishna. Can you hear me? Oh,
what?
Yes. Should have.
What? Go ahead. And we're hearing, listening. Do you want to say something, Karuna? Oh, you're trying to get up here, or what? What's going on here? No, you're. Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead, Tom. Read on.
Okay, so we were, the Lord was doing a prayer. The Lord prayed to Ganga Devi. Because of your influence, even the wild beasts and birds that live close to your borders become more fortunate than wealthy men who live far away from you.
Yeah,
No,
you see, again, it's always the same thing.
okay,
It's
go ahead.
just how. Oh man, Karuna, what is going on? Why do you have to keep? It's so disturbing. Can't you just get this right here? I forget what I'm saying. They're all back and forth, back and forth.
I can repeat the sentence.
Yeah, repeat the sentence.
So the Lord is praying to Ganga Devi. Because of your influence, even the wild beasts and birds that live close to your waters become more fortunate than wealthy men who live far away
That
from you.
is so important. That is so true. And this is the path, man. Be close to the devotees, and you become more fortunate than Bill Gates, the wealthy of men, anybody, Trump, all these people, just by being close to real devotees. Maya is always trying to hide this fact. She's trying to always make what is insignificant significant. And the simple thing is, the devotees here have so many ecstatic, we become ecstatic devotees by being close here. And now people close to you become ecstatic devotees. You become more influential spiritually than people in the world. They believe in the Maya. They believe people who don't have devotion to Krishna are important. Yeah, you know what? Stay off and watch for a while, Karuna. That's enough of this, man. I don't want to not miss another second right now. You become more influential than anything in this world, because all the stuff in the world and worldly things is insignificant, but people make it significant because Maya makes it significant. That's how she hides the bhakti, the glories of bhakti, by showing what's insignificant as significant, as more significant. And mainly simply because her servants are standing up for whatever they're into. I'm really into Brahman, and I stand up and I go on YouTube and make all these videos, and attract people who also. See, so Maya is always doing that on many various levels. Or a Brahmin, oh, look at us, we're doing ceremonies. Oh, isn't this attractive? Okay, there you go to that. So there's Maya is there some kind of illusion? This path has got no illusion in it. It's topmost. It's the best of. We just heard Brahma said this path is the best path. Is to associate closely with devotees who know the Lord. They have this knowing that comes from communication with God, very intimate way. It's the best of all paths. You listen to that vibration of those who mix intimately, ecstatically with the Lord. And you're going to become attracted. You're going to get the highest benefit. You're going to get the greatest wealth, more than the wealthiest people in the world. This is all insignificant. Look at this. We got 4 people watching. 4 people watching. Can you imagine? 4 people. And these guys talk about bullshit all day long. And they got 1,000, 2,000 live watching. Let's listen. See, this is illusion. We come into a prison house like this. This is why this sadhu sangha builds our realization, our revelation, our understanding of the Lord's deeper purpose. See, it grows. And as it grows in us, so does the demonstration in the world and the ability to give shelter to others who want out of that. That's why, you see, we get the serious ones. The ones who are not so serious, they may drop in once, in a blue moon, and but then they maintain their speculations and they go away. Oh yeah, and one lady who came, before and liked it, and then she says, she go, hey, you got a good Christian church I can go to out there? Because they don't come, they don't go deeper. They just came before a couple of times, and now you got a Christian church. Well, what do you do? You see, why don't you come here? You want to go to church, a real church? This is a real church. But if people don't come, they don't get purified. I'm pretty sure there are more people watching. These Facebook Live number counts are not accurate. Oh, could be, yeah. But even if we got a 15, most people, they still like mundane stuff, man. But we're going to, I tell you, man, it's going to be more and more attractive. This is with Sadhu Sangha. These sadhus, they wanted to spend 1,000 years just doing what we do here. Because they said this is the best of all activities. This is the best thing to do. It's, wipe out illusion. What good is to spend all day in illusion? People do that all day, every day for the end of their lives. They never come out of the illusion. Here, Sadhu Sangha, what do? We discuss reality. That is so refreshing, my friends, isn't it? So refreshing to discuss what is actually real and eternal forever, and become attracted to those kinds of talks and distinguish it from the illusion. Like, look at this, what that, you see, this is much better. Yeah, go ahead there, Tom.
Okay, Hare Krishna. Yes, no one is more potent than you in purifying sins.
Oh, wait. Read this of Madhusudan. I don't know. Let's check it out. Read that.
Okay. Madhusudan Das. The current parampara was increased by physical presence, and there is no evidence that Srila Prabhupada physical passed on the mantle before he passed. So you will have a difficult time convincing any ISKCON or Gaudiya Math devotees that Srila Prabhupada passed on the Parampara mantle in a dream to Srila.
Okay. Yeah. You see, I have difficult time. You see, difficulty is not because of our preaching. Difficult time is only because of stupidity. People so friggin' stupid still, they can't hear logical truth, speaking about the scriptures as they are. They just can't get it because they're donkeys still. They got a donkey mentality. They're stubborn. They can't listen yet. So they're not ready for this. That's why Prabhupada preached Vaidhi and Bhakti Siddhanta. There was no room for this preaching. They could have done it. They're ecstatic devotees, but the Lord inspired them. They can understand postgraduate, but there are those who can. See, so I'm here, like Jesus said, I have sheep in different folds. Well, Krishna has sheep in various folds that are ready for this. And so, we reach over there because, there's people there, they're in prison. We're here to free the captives. And preach the good news. If the Amy's come here and we can preach to them because they immediately love it. They want, that's called the good news. See, what do you think the difference is freeing the captives and the good news? Freeing the captives are those who are imprisoned by the Maya, even imprisoned by religion. We're freeing people from the captivation by religion. And then they say, well, religion, we're supposed to embrace. Did you hear Al Wolf? He said we should embrace religion. What is he talking about? He doesn't understand Bhagavad Gita. It says abandon all varieties of religion. but you can't do that unless you can come here, this kind of place. You know, I don't follow religion. I follow the real religious principles. Ecstatic worshiping Radha Krishna with devotional awakening. Spontaneous love of God, man. Worship on that way, in that way. Prema, the prema path. Yeah. So people, they don't know. So even if this thing mantle, passing the mantle physically and all that, they still wouldn't believe it. You know, there's because, can you imagine? Okay, Prabhupada gave me the mantle to preach this, and I preach this, and you lose half of Prabhupada's because they're not ready for this. It doesn't work that way. Was better in a dream, to come in a dream at the right time. See? Because now Prabhupada's disciples are not ready for this. They can go and do their Vaidhi thing. And those who are can come here. I'm not restricted by all this stuff. Finally, some good news in this world. Yeah. Yeah, good news, man. Good news is about the real kingdom, spontaneous devotional principles, how, just talk about how it really works, help others figure out what the path is, relish it. I think that yeah. Anyway, a lot of devotees here have contact with ISKCON, Madhusudan included. So you're here. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, no one is more potent than you in purifying sins. In fact, you have descended to this material plane only to alleviate the sins of the living entities.
Yeah, you see, that's the way, and you know what Lord Chaitanya said, and Krishna, the Ganga purifies after a long time. But devotees, living devotees, ecstatic devotees, purify just by being seen. Much less heard from, or served, or listened to. See, so it's very fast purification. See, and what did Jesus say? He said the same thing. Those who believe in me, believe in me, believe in his preaching, believe in his word, all their sins are forgiven. See? And how does it prove out here? Your sins are forgiven when you can chant the holy name in ecstasy. The Lord just doesn't wait for you to be perfect. He just gives you that ability to chant the holy name, and your sins will go faster, more and more and more. Just by tasting this nectar will dissolve all the subtle propensities. See, it's not only, you can be free of sin, but there's still propensities, propelling force, from so many lifetimes. And so all we do is keep drinking, and the propelling force to sin diminishes. The sins are already gone, but you go back and sin some more, right? Because that's what we do. So we've got a propelling force still. So we keep doing this, keep tasting this nectar, and it becomes more and more attractive than anything else. And then you let go of all these things. More and more. This path works. See? I haven't seen the others where they just all talk a good stick, Everybody stays Vaidhi. Okay, I think that's enough for now. 4 hours and 34 minutes is good enough for one class, I think. Okay, Hare Krishna, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you very much. Hare Krishna Tom, Karuna, Amy, devotees. Hare Krishna.
So you guys can talk if you want. Karuna, I'll put you up here, because he was asking about this. So I'll just end this for others.
Janiki's here.
Oh, she here too? Okay, you guys can
She's
talk.
here. Yeah.
Where's Janaki?
Janaki, come on, so we can talk to you.
Yeah, so let's see if she does. I'll wait a little bit. You want to come on, Janaki? Or anybody else? Want to talk? Why don't you come on, Amy? Why don't you come on? Talk to the devotees. Okay, it doesn't work for them. Okay, Hare Krishna. We'll end the stream here.